You all found yourself going down below into the depths of the darkness, arriving at the Sunless Citadel. A magnificent view was before you. A crumbled, ancient piece of history that you all were see if you can find the items that you require for Simon Turney. Upon entering, you guys found yourself with a few struggles, whether it be traps on the floor or skeletons that arise from dead. You guys faced off a few things, but conquered them all. Walking down the hallways and making your way to a door with a candle lit underneath that you could see. Astalos, being the one to open the door and go inside, is immediately greeted by a kobold, who seems a bit distressed and in panic as you all enter. And the last thing you hear him say was, "Meatball lost dragon!" And that's where we're going to go ahead and start tonight's session. So, Astalos, entering into the room, you immediately just see this kobold. "Meatball lost dragon! Lost it, Meatball!" Oh.
Has he noticed me yet, or is he kind of like contemplating this, like without looking at me?
He like noticed somebody who walked in, but he hasn't really noticed you necessarily. Really worried.
Excuse me. Calm down. Just wait there. We're not gonna hurt you. There's more of us, but
You're still gonna hurt me.
wait. Who do you think I am? And
Meepo don't know you. Who
that's
you?
right.
You still dragon? You work with Goblin?
I'm okay. I'm close to a dragon, but not quite. Look, I'm a friend. I'm not here to hurt you.
Meepo lose dragon. You see him just kind of looking at this tattered cage, kind of looking around at the room and getting a feel for it. It is a lit room. There's executed symbols and glyphs that are just kind of along the walls, scribed in a bright green kind of dye, and they decorate this large and irregularly shaped crumbling chamber. There's a large pit in the center that shows pretty much where a recent fire has been had, and the metallic cage that Meepo was before. Just right there with a gaping hole on the side of it, and it stands empty. You see a little wooden bench draped with green cloths right next to the cage, and several small objects that rest upon it. There's a bedroll that lies near the wooden bench, and the sound of whimpering.
It's the
How big's
whimpering from
cage?
Meepo.
Meepo lose dragon.
Oh, calm down. Just wait 1 second there, Meepo. Is that your name, right?
Meepo.
All right, just wait there. Don't move. I'll be right back.
You just see him pacing. Oh, Meepo lose dragon.
I'll kind of go back and kind of poke my head through the doors, like, you guys should come in and see this.
Is it safe?
There's no danger in there for us.
Okay.
Good.
How big is this cage that we see?
Roughly small dragon size.
Is it big enough to hold one of us, like, or multiple
Oh,
of
definitely.
us?
It could
Oh.
definitely hold about one of you for sure. Maybe two if you squeezed in there.
Two of the small ones, so two of the elves.
Half elf.
So if you are walking into the room, you guys are welcome to.
Yes, we do.
I'll go ahead and ask Liz. I'm going to throw you here. I'm always going to put you guys in a line so you're just kind of on the wall because I know most
Can
of you don't want
post
to.
to the dungeon layer because it's still on the homepage layer.
Oh, yeah, I got you. Thank you for that. And here you guys are. So entering into the room, you all now see this frantic kobold, and as you all are entering in, oh, more people!
What have you?
Eldar.
So I'm completely dark on roll 20 view.
You just have to move your character.
Yeah,
Okay.
move your token around.
Okay.
It should come up.
Okay.
Let me know if it didn't work, but it should.
Okay.
I don't know where my token is to move it. Oh wait. Okay. I found it.
I think the map's massive too, so you have to like.
Oh, it is a very big map. You'll
scroll
need to
out.
zoom out. This is very big.
I'm going to lean over to Inya. What is that?
Never seen one before?
No. Kind of looks like it's about the size of a goblin, but it's got scales. Some kind of dragonkin?
Can I tell what the items on the top of the cage are?
You mean the ones that were on that cloth?
Yes.
They are over here. Or wait, no, I'm sorry. Wrong click. Right here. My map was on the wrong side.
Yeah.
You could definitely go over and check them out. So, kind of walking over to this little area, you see that it's like an altar almost, praising something. Resting on it, you see some green dye, a paintbrush. It appears to be made out of some goblin hairs. And you see 4 tiny jade figurines that are dragons.
You said there were glyphs on the wall.
There are.
Can I go up to one of them and see if I recognize them at all?
Yeah, definitely. Go ahead and roll me a. Give me a. You want to just check for the lettering, correct?
Yeah, yeah.
You speak Draconic, don't you? Okay.
I do.
Yeah, Saladril and Astalos, I know for sure did. I couldn't remember if Anya did. You guys looking at these, you do realize them to be Draconic, and as you go up and kind of look at them, it doesn't really seem to be hitting any senses with you to where you understand this language.
Am I able to just? Is it a long, like?
It's like a little phrase that's almost repeated throughout the walls.
Am I able to copy it down
Yeah, definitely.
as much as I can?
Yeah, I mean, given time, I mean, it's literally just copy and paste. I mean, you're looking at it. You
Okay.
wouldn't need a roll for that. Unless your intelligence was a -2, but it's not.
No, it's not. Okay.
As long as you're up there, I'm going to say you're competent enough to just sit there and stare at it and mark it down.
This is a place of worship. I'm going to speak to the kobold. What are you worshiping here?
Calcrix, the dragon, our dragon. People lose the dragon, the goblins.
Goblins?
They came and stole it.
They
The
stole
goblins
dragon?
stole a dragon?
Yes. Wait, you came from the outside?
Yes.
Did you see dragon?
Not
That's
when we were
Did you see
coming
goblins?
in. Not for a while, no.
Oh, they took them. That means they're at their camp. Oh no. Meeple's in trouble.
Why would goblins want
Meeple,
a dragon?
how long have you been down here?
I don't know.
You don't know.
I mean, Meeple born here.
Okay, it's one of those deals. Meeple, we're good people. I'd like you to trust us, but do you know your way around here, right? Since you've been here your whole life?
Oh, Meeple, no.
Look, Meeple, I'll give you something if you give us something in return, something to
Don't
help
need
us.
nothing but dragon.
How about a treat? You'd like a snack?
Meeple need dragon.
Standing next to me, Yeah, Saladriel's standing next to you, so I'll go up to Saladriel and kind of lean in and whisper to her, can you help me kind of convince this Kobold a little bit? I want him to try and cooperate with us.
Can you describe the dragon you're looking for? My friend here knows many dragons. Perhaps he can find him for you.
It's a wormling, little white one, Calcrix. We miss him. We need him.
And he was here before and you said goblins stole him?
Yes, it's the clan's dragon.
Are the goblins here underneath?
Goblins live here. We keep them
Meepo,
at bay best we can.
you said they had a goblin camp.
Yes.
Do you know where it is?
Deeper in the tunnels.
Have you ever been there?
No!
Okay.
Queen does not let Meepo go fur.
Just
Who doesn't let you go?
The queen.
What queen?
Kobolds?
Our queen. The clan's queen.
So
Would
there
you
are
help the
more of you
dragon?
down here.
Oh, yes. It's our plan. Meepo, take you to queen.
Wait, no, not yet. We'll go to the queen, but you would, Meepo, you wouldn't want to go to the queen without your dragon. That would be bad, right?
It'd be bad, but if me no tell her, Meepo will worse trouble.
What if you go and I'm kind of looking to the group to see if I can get like a response, like I kind of like a thumbs up or something like that. What if we go and find this dragon with you?
Meepo, no. Yeah.
Can you help? If we help you, can you help us? Will you come with us to find your dragon?
Oh, to venture out? I don't know. Meepo no fighter.
But you know more about this place than we do.
Meepo go. But Meepo tell queen. Look bad if I'm not here and she come
That's
here and
fine.
see dragon gone.
Where's the queen?
She's through the here in the courtyard.
He's close.
Yes.
I'm gonna
I
wave
say-
over
Yeah.
Astalos.
I kind of move up to where Enya is.
Can anyone make sense of any of this? And I point to the writing on the wall.
I'll just look at it and start reading it. What does it say?
Reading it. I lost my notes. Right here. So reading it, you straight up read it in Draconic, and it states, "Here there be dragons."
Oh,
Meepo, are there more than one dragon here?
Calcrix.
What does it say?
Well, you count us, but we kind of dragon, but not really dragon. We kobolds.
oh, don't worry. It just says it's basically just a sign that says there's dragons here.
And
But
slowly.
Apparently not anymore.
I will slowly look around. Meepo, what were you doing with the dragons?
Well, I tend to the dragon. Meepo makes sure it get food and what it needs.
Well, how long has it been since you've seen it?
Oh, it was only just recent. Meepo walked away. The guards were supposed to be on duty, and they weren't.
You walked away?
Yes.
Why would goblins want a dragon?
Goblins be at war with us, but the queen could tell more.
Yeah, it sounds like we need to go see this queen of theirs.
Meepo, do you know anything about an apple? An enchanted apple? Goblins wanted that as well.
Meepo, no, apple.
Well, perhaps we should send our ambassador with you to meet your queen. Astalos?
What?
And we
Wait,
can wait here.
why is
I second
why-
this motion.
It would be less
I
intimidating if
also
just one of
agree.
us went.
Yeah, that's a good idea, actually.
Aslos is just giving Ildar the stink eye.
We'll wait here with you for the dragon to come back, Meepo.
You come with me.
Don't be rude.
Okay, follow me, Paul.
Fine. Aslos will follow Meepo.
Okay. So,
Like turns back and just like gives everyone kind of like. "Mm."
Good luck.
Meepo, there you are.
Don't piss off an angel next time.
I'm gonna
Perhaps
go ahead and keep y'all together.
Astalos
So,
is good advice for you.
walking down,
Yeah,
you
you're right.
see a corridor straight and a corridor going off to the right. He takes you the longest way, and as you guys are making your way through, he brings you up, up, and up. Okay. As you make your way in here, so coming into this area, you see double rows of carved marble columns that just span all the way down as far as you can actually see. The length of this hallway is quite large and long. There are worn carvings along the walling that depict dragons all along it. Entering in here, you are presented to the queen. Go ahead and do this for a little fun thing for you guys. So here's Meepo for you guys. And Astalos, this is what you see coming to the queen. Okay.
Very cool.
That's awesome.
How
So-
tall are kobolds normally? Like about 3 feet.
Generally 3 to 4 feet. They're not that big.
So I'm pretty much almost double their height.
Oh, yeah. So as you are coming up, you see all of these kobolds kind of down the hallway a little bit, a couple here and there, and then you see these two very broody, well-armored ones that are next to the queen, who is sitting upon her throne. Meepo brings you up to her. Queen! And you hear her respond, Meepo. Strangers. Meepo have problem. Meepo kinda lose Calcrix. You've done what? Who was on duty with you? Couple guards. I took a little break and came back. They said the goblins had taken Calcrix. The goblins again. And is this one of your prisoners from the goblin raid? No, he's with friends. He said they can help. He said they will go find dragon. Oh. She kind of looks to you. You'll find our dragon for us. Is that so?
Yes, we agreed to help Meepo try and find your dragon. Was it Calcrix, Your Majesty?
It is Calcrix.
We were sent here on a specific task. We are unfamiliar with these lands you live in. We were perhaps wondering if, in exchange for helping Meepo and obviously the rest of you find the dragon, we receive some guidance in searching these lands for what we seek.
What is it you seek?
A sort of magical shield.
Shield. Why, there are many shields that are magical. Is there anything specific about this one?
Yes, it would have its maker's mark on it.
Mark, huh? Well, we do have, or at least used to. There is an armory that we had that collected the materials of other fallen adventurers that came through here. However, that area has now been overrun by goblins. If you were perhaps to go there, you might be able to find said shield. It is quite possible.
Sorry to interrupt, Your Majesty, but you mentioned other adventurers.
Yes.
Do they possibly still live? Where within?
Those that traveled in here were seeking, generally, not a shield, but they were searching for a precious fruit.
But are their lives still theirs?
That is what we are not aware of. You see, those that have searched through here have done deals with us in the past. Generally, those have not returned. Not long ago, we had an adventurer of 3 that came through here.
Yes, those ones.
Which ones?
Like you mentioned, free adventurers.
Yes.
Are they somewhere within your custody?
Not our custody.
Let me
They are
guess.
either dead or with
goblins.
the goblins.
Well, it seems our interests align quite a bit.
My interest is getting my dragon back.
Yes, from the goblins. And from what you told us, what we seek is also with the goblins. Perhaps you could guide us and maybe direct us to eliminate these goblins for you.
I tried to go and fight the goblins, and they never returned. What makes you think that you would be able to succeed in this?
Well, there are more of us. We seem to have a very specialized skill set that would make this much easier for us.
I'll make you a deal. If you can return our dragon to us, unharmed, I shall grant you a gift. Gifts, actually. I'm feeling very generous today. 1, you shall seek safe passage through our halls, at least those that are owned by the kobolds of our clan. And 2, you see her point above her to where you see the dragon mouth and a key that rests within it. And you can have the Dragonstone key. Treasure vault. Granted, it was overrun by some fiendish things, so we just closed it up and only go there when need to. However, we have not been there in some time, and if you can, of course, conquer what is inside, what treasure is in there is yours. However, that is if you can bring back the dragon to us unharmed. Do we have a deal?
Kind of consider it for a moment and then kind of move a little bit closer to the queen and reach out his hand for a handshake. Deal.
Puts her hand up gently like this and shakes it. As this is going on, you guys, as time goes by, and I imagine you guys are kind of talking to one another, searching around this area.
I want to look at the bars to see how they were broken.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check. $20. So, searching this cage, you see white scales that have seemed to be almost torn off as you see it stuck on the side of these bars that are there, this metallic cage. You see that it has been ripped, pulled apart, either by brute force or some sort of machinery, but you see it has been ripped open right there to where it broke off, and you can obviously tell this is where they tried to pull a dragon out.
Would have been something strong to break this cage. It's also a white dragon.
I'd like to examine the items that are on the altar.
Yeah, looking at them intensely, they are 4 straight up, just good old fashioned jade figurines of dragons.
Are they exactly the same or are they different?
There's a different color, but it's more of a different tint, as they're all jade, but it seems to be a different hue in each one.
Okay.
We're examining these and checking out the cage, and those of you keeping watch, Ildar and Inya, you spot a kobold that comes out, and another. And you see them turn and look at you and go, and in Draconic, those that speak it hear, "Intruders!"
Oh no.
Well, I assume they're taking a hostile stance, right?
They start immediately coming towards you. Halt where you are!
Well, I don't speak
I'm going.
Draconic, so
I'm going to lift up my hands and I'm going to say, "Peace. We are friends. Our ambassador is with your queen now."
Who let you through?
Well, we're speaking to Meepo, and we're just
Oh,
waiting
Meepo
here
told you
for.
the word to say for safety. Say the word, or it is your lives.
Just one word?
All in Draconic?
This is in Draconic.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Oh shit.
What is the word? Say it!
I'm good.
Just
He
tell
wants
me
me to
code.
speak a word.
What word?
They think we're intruders.
Meepo would have given you safe word.
Meepo was very
God
scared.
damn it, Meepo.
Let's all be calm. We mean you no harm.
Put your hands behind your backs, all of you.
I'll comply.
yes, I think it's smart to just follow along.
I
I'll
will
do the
not
same.
comply. I will instead
This is
hold
a
my great
misunderstanding. Take us to your queen, please. Our friend is there now. You will see.
What you doing, Rahiga?
I'm just gonna hold
What are you
my
doing,
great
Rodrigo?
axe and just be like, I'm twice their size, and I'm not going
Threatening aura.
Okay.
We're about
So-
to be
Gonna-
hired by them, Rotega.
I can't imagine Rohega without the Kobold
Look,
costume.
look.
though.
So as
We're here to help
these
you.
are so Inya, you are submitting.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right, so Inya's turning around. You see him start binding Inya up. Saladriel, are you submitting?
Doing?
They think we're intruders.
You tell them we're not.
Yes. Take us to your queen. This is all a misunderstanding. Please.
You'll go
your
to Queen, all right.
Very well.
So Saladriel,
Is this how you treat all of your guests?
guests?
I suppose yes.
Intruders is what you are.
Saladriel, just say the
Never
word. We
mind.
can take care of him right now. What is happening?
If we
And you hear him
engage
kinda
with them,
holler
then it'll
out,
be
and
an
you hear,
act of aggression.
"We need more
Look.
help!"
I will
And out-
hide.
Out of the
Ildar
room
will
at the
hide.
top, 2 more come out.
He's going to take us to his queen. That's where Astalos is. I think we should
Look,
go with
look.
him.
We can't attack them, otherwise their queen's gonna be pretty messed up, and then we're probably not gonna get the contract.
Okay,
Or
we'll go
any
with
help
you.
that they
If
can
you must
provide.
find us, then we will go.
That's gonna be really hard to convince them to. Wait, where did it all go?
Okay,
Alright,
I'm submitting.
So Inya, Saladriel, you become bound. Ildar, are you submitting?
I announced that I was gonna hide.
They clearly saw all of you. If you want to try to roll a stealth, but I mean, they're gonna get
No.
advantage on
No,
seeing
it's
you.
okay. It's okay. It's okay. If they clearly saw us, then I think we should submit. Yeah, that's fine. They're kobolds. They're harmless.
Okay.
I'm
just
making
gonna-
sure one of my
I'm
daggers is up my sleeve.
I'm gonna let them bind me. They're
Okay.
probably not smart. They got like what 6, 7 intelligence. They're probably not gonna.
So, bound. Magiku.
I'm making sure my dagger is ready, and I'm standing next to Rohega, and I'm waiting to see what Rohega does. Because
Yeah,
I know Rohega is not gonna want to
Well,
get
hold
down.
on. Magiku, roll me a sleight of hand.
Rohega, it's no big deal, man. Just follow along.
Oh no, that's Rohega.
Okay. You think it's up your sleeve. As it is bound, and you are bound, and then you see the kobolds make their
I was
way
waiting for
forward.
As
Rohega.
they take a step towards me, I'm gonna make this a really the thing where the mage taps the staff on the ground and it does like the to be really intimidating.
great
I'm gonna do that.
So you see these three
Shall
go.
not pass.
You see these three go. You're no scary. Submit or die.
Is that in common? No. They're gargling at you, Rohega.
What?
This is our king, and you will not bind her. Queen, and you will not bind her.
Queen, king.
You will not be bound.
Yep.
You may bind the rest of us, but you may not bind her.
I'll
We
bind
lower
everybody.
the axe.
Just play it.
Well-
I said to Rohega, just play along, man. It's okay. We'll be fine. If things go south, we can always fight our way out of this.
Ildar, there is no way Rohega is going to let them bind her.
I'll
I can
lower
promise
the
Yeah,
you.
like
axe,
that's an
but
obvious
I'll,
not.
like,
Just
kind of like do
put
the
your
thing
weapons
where-
at your side.
It's like that scene
All right,
from.
so hold on. So Rohega, you are right here, and these three
Yes.
kobolds are trying to
Yeah.
turn you around and bind you.
I'm going to.
They are hands on you, physical.
Can I use my staff to push them away, but not like in the just don't touch me, but I'm not gonna fight you way?
You shove them off, and as you do, you see the
Fuck.
middle one speaking common
Okay.
and say, "Bad move.
Fuck it. Okay, I'll
You
fight you,
submit
bitches.
or die."
Oh man. Okay.
I am going to cast Thaumaturgy, and I am going to have my voice boom, any candles in the room flicker, and my eyes radiate. And try that.
Nice. Nice.
You will not bind her.
You see them kind of turn to you, and they go, "We bind who we want."
Damn, these guys are not scared of anything.
Yeah.
Let's
Am I
see how
able
they do
to
it.
kind of keep my axe as like a barrier between them, but like walk towards the group like I'm gonna not fight them? Is that an option?
I mean, you can certainly try. So you want to try to walk towards the group not being bound?
Yes. Sure.
So
Yep.
as you try, they immediately block you off.
Am I not able to kind of like keep the no?
I mean, you can keep trying this. So you want to keep your axe out at them?
I'm keeping like not aggressively. I'm like keeping like the blade is like.
You mean it not aggressively, but they see you as an intruder.
Yeah, and I'm trying.
And you're
to not
holding
be
your axe up
aggressive.
at
I'm
them.
like, don't fuck with me. I'm like, no. Fine, fuck it, whatever. Whatever. I'm just gonna.
Let's just play along. They're harmless, Rohega. Really.
Hold on, Rohika, what do you want? This is your character, man. What you want to do?
Whatever. This is just gonna be like a pissing match. I'm not even gonna bother with this anymore. I will put the axe blade down, but hold it so they can bind my hands in front of me.
You see them go, "No." And he says, "Give axe. Don't make call help."
I'm gonna let the axe fall over until it see if he catches the hand. Otherwise, it's just gonna hit him on top of the head. Hopefully, just to be annoying.
I'm gonna look at Enya and Magiku and Ildar and see what their kind of vibe is right now, because they're really these kobolds are pissing me off now.
I have no idea
Magiku
what they're
is
saying.
well, some of it's in common, but what Magiku's doing is he's getting his legs like he's ready to do that maneuver where you like jump over your arms, that way you can have your arms in front of you with his dagger, and if one of them attacks, we'll try to non-lethally hit one of them.
So as you
But
guys
that's
are doing this and making your plans, and Rohiga's being very difficult to try to bind, you hear the one in the back go, "Hmm." And then those of you that speak Draconic, you hear, "Draco!" And outcoming, you see a 6-foot-tall,
Oh,
behemoth, armor-plated kobold.
I let go of the axe. I let
What's
go
up,
of the
man?
axe.
guys.
How's it going?
And you hear the big one go, "You with me." Straight to Rohiga.
Galadriel.
I got money on Rohiga.
We go queen now.
Yeah, we go clean now. Let's
Hilda,
go.
what are you doing?
I'll.
Hold on, Ildar, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm just I'm being compliant for the moment.
Well, you moved your character, so I was wondering if you were trying to do something.
Oh no, I wasn't. I was just moving it
Okay.
along. Sorry.
All right, so these kobolds, one here, one here, one here, and one here, and this one comes to bind Rohiga behind his back. Do you accept the binding?
Oh no, that look on your
Okay.
face is just really giving me not a good feeling about this.
All right, so this one comes behind and begins to kind of move as it kind of shoves you forward. And as he gets you in line, you all begin to make your way to the queen. I'll give you guys 10 paces at a time if anybody wants to do anything. It's your choice. So I'll give you guys to here. And then as this is going on, we'll switch back to Astalos. So you hear, "It is a deal. Now, how many of there are you?"
About to find out.
There are 5 others of us.
And
2
where are they
half-elf.
now, though?
They should be in the room where your dragon used to be kept.
Ah. Well, Meepo, you gave them the safe word, correct?
No! I'm just staring at Meepo.
Meepo, don't give word! And you see Meepo rush off immediately as he goes, "Wait here!" And Meepo is darting back this way as he comes around the corner. And he goes, "Oh!" And you see the kobolds and they're like, "Meepo!" And he goes, "No, friends, tickle corn! As he's shouting this out in Draconic, only those that speak Draconic hear the words tickle corn.
Meepo, you didn't tell us the safe word. That is.
Oh, Meepo, no!
It's a big thing, man.
And you hear him just continue, tickle corn! And you see
Are
the
we
kobold.
good?
And you see the kobold just, "Very well." And the big one in the back cuts Rohiga's bindings and gives the axe back. The other ones cut all the bindings
Can
for
I
you guys.
cut my own
And
bindings?
No, they cut yours.
Down.
Unless you're trying to reveal that you have a dagger and could have been doing this.
I mean, shows that I was ready and skillful. But if they're already
Hold
got
on,
it, then
do you want to cut the bindings prior to this?
Well, the first thing I said was
I know it-
like after Meepo said, I was like, "Are we good?" And I asked the Dragonborn, or not the Kobold.
So are you saying that you're gonna just show that you had yours cut?
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, "Are we good?" And if he says yes, I'm just gonna be like, "Okay."
Okay. As they're going down the line and cutting each of these, they notice that yours has already had a cut mark. And as the big one comes behind you, you hear him go,
So,
"Daggers.
bro, there's too many. Like,
Don't
there's
care.
too many.
daggers.
1, 2, 3. My 4.
Is it just 4?
No, it's 5.
Giving
1,
him.
2, 3. Oh no, it is 4 because I lost the other one. Damn.
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm like, I got one left. Oh shit.
So giving him all your daggers, you hear him go, Meepo, we don't like this. They too armed.
We're
Meepo, they
mercenaries for hire.
they help find dragon. Meepo, no. They don't go to Queen. But their leader, he make deal. No trust this one. And
Okay.
he points to Magiku.
Draconic
And he
comes.
goes, Draconic. And he goes, rebind him. So you see them take your arms and put them behind your back.
I thought we were cool.
So they go ahead and they rebind you.
This is bullshit.
And he kind of pushes you to walk.
It's
And the
okay,
rest of
Magic,
you,
play along.
the rest of you are all free hands and everything, but you guys do see Magiku being bound again after being removed of his daggers.
Bull. I better get those back. I haven't named all of them yet. Only 2 of them.
So you hear Meepo, please come, y'all go. So you see
You know what? I'm naming
this
them.
kobold go off. The other 2 that were on the other side go off. The one in the back. And the big kobold, who stays right behind the group as Meepo walks you guys forward. So as you all are making your way down the hall, you all end up coming, to a tight little corridor with Meepo at the front. And you all arrive in this room. The brood of a kobold turns to the left and comes by the queen. Meepo back at the front with Astalos. As the rest of you are in here, you see this gigantic hallway with these marble pillars going up to the ceiling with Draconic written along the sides, as what you guys have already read, along with the dragons detailed and etched into the walls. And you hear the queen, our guests. Or shall I say intruders, as she looks at Magiku.
No, it's still guess.
Oh, this is happening in
Majesty.
Oh, this is
My-
happening in Draconic, right?
This is common right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I thought the queen was speaking common. Yeah, I just go, no, ma'am. I'm at your majesty. I'm a guest.
Bound by the hands does not insinuate that you are a guest in my
Ah.
doors.
Couple of your guards don't mind skillful hands. It's all right. We'll get your job done.
A moment. Your Majesty, I'm sorry this happened, but this just shows the value of my friend Magiku here. He is a wily one,
Very handy.
quite deadly and sadistic. A brutal killer, if you say.
Strong.
Your guards have reason to fear him, but fear not. He'll be sent with the rest of us against the goblins.
Show me what you can do. Uncuff him. You see them go over to your bindings as they cut him open, and what is your weapon of choice?
Well, I have many different talents.
Magiku, just choose one.
I want your main choice.
My main choice would have to be, and I want to clap, and it's kind of like the yin and the yang, but one half is shadowy and kind of dark, and the other half is a very white, golden energy, and they're just kind of swirling around each other. I play with the forces of nature and then dispel it.
How deadly can you be?
I need to be.
Extremely.
That's what you pay for. I assume our leader here, Astalos, formed a contract with you already.
We have made deals with him, yes.
Then you have my aid.
Well then,
I do require my daggers back.
you seem to not need them.
They're important to me.
Magiku, we will
Accord-
get you
if you'll
No,
excuse me,
I will
the Queen
not,
speaks.
Your Majesty.
You are in my halls. You do not interrupt me again. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Now, if you're as deadly as you say you are, and work with these forces of magic, what is a dagger then to you?
They are daggers from my father.
Well then, more reason for you to have to come back and get them.
It's okay, Magiku. We'll get him back.
Yeah, we will. I'll complete your job for you. Just know, I will be expecting my daggers to be fine and functional
And
when
we'll
I
be
come back.
expecting our dragon in the same condition as well.
Understood?
You still have those blasts of energy that come out of your hands. Those are deadly enough.
Blasts of energy. Now that's something that doesn't seem to be needing a dagger.
The daggers are again from my father.
That appear to do nothing for you.
How would you feel if your ancestors' last belongings and remains were taken from you, destroyed?
They were, and I got over it. And now look at me.
Quick question out of character. Where is his sword right now?
Well, he actually has two sheaths. One on his side and one on his back.
Did the
But
sword
it's on his
get
back right
taken
now.
though?
We didn't take the sword, only the
Okay,
daggers.
just checking.
Hastellus disappeared into
The
a
war.
darkness spell.
Forgive us, Your Majesty. I assume our ambassador here made a deal with you to find your dragon. Is there anything you can tell us that might help us on our journey?
Only that these halls are dangerous, filled with goblins who have overtaken part of our old home. Meepo, he will show you, as far as he is comfortable with, where to go. Meepo, are you okay with this? Queen, no! You will do as you're told. Meepo show you. Meepo gonna die.
Who has my daggers?
The large kobold who took him.
Okay.
Is there anything, Your Majesty, is there any reason you might think of that the goblins might want the dragon? For what purpose they would want it? Or
All I know is they always wish to have what we have. And to have a dragon is quite powerful, is it
I
not?
see. Sure. You're absolutely right.
Your Majesty, is there a way when we encounter the dragon that we can show it that we mean it no harm? Is there something?
Oh, good question.
Well, it's going to be a bit difficult, you see. The dragon is still in this wormling phase. It isn't fully intelligent yet. However, we were training it to try to be at an earlier age. Unsuccessfully, but still trying. Dragons tend to not like to be caged. So us training it made it a little difficult, although it was compliant. We still had to take our precautions, but we even then did not have a form of proper communication with it.
Training a dragon, forgive me. Training it for what?
For our own protection in the Citadel.
Besides goblins, what other denizens dwell in the citadel?
The dark mage known as Belloc. He lives
Belloc.
down below.
Dark mage.
Would we know anything about this? Have heard of this person?
Nope. This is a new word for you guys.
Yeah. I wouldn't have heard of him coming from the Underdark.
No,
Okay.
not from the Underdark, no.
All right.
So you hear kind of speak. He is a mage who lives down below. He's the one who grows the fruit from the tree. Sells it to the goblins, and he, return, gets a profit as well from them selling it to the above lands.
This fruit wouldn't happen to be a golden apple, would it?
But it would. Have you seen one of these before?
Ildar smiles, smirks.
We've had a run with goblins selling a golden apple.
The goblins are his servants.
Good to know. They will not
see.
escape us next time.
I hope not.
Do you know what these golden apples do?
They are quite powerful and quite rare. They come from a tree of a dead vampire. If harvested in the summertime, they have amazing healing properties. Properties that can bring back the dead. If harvested in the winter, these apples can be very, very deadly, with consequences that one does not wish to get into.
Interesting.
Do the two apples look different from being harvested in the winter and the summer?
They do not. However, only one apple can grow a year.
Wow. So basically, they're extremely rare.
The rarest.
Your Majesty, there wouldn't be any items that you'd like to send with us on our quest? Something to help us ensure success?
We have nothing to grant you that you already don't have. You all seem more prepared than we are. With your magical abilities along with your great axe. And you have what appears to be a dark elf with you. Perhaps you've come here before, maybe? We've dealt with your kind in the past.
Not me specifically. I'm sure my kind must have gone through here at
Of
some
course.
point.
We have a tunnel to the Underdark here. We do trading with them when we need to.
Well, if that's all, Your Majesty, we are very eager to get started on eradicating these goblins for you and
You hear kind of
accomplishing our
chime up.
tasks.
Eradicating. Very wise.
Perhaps we should
Very
rest
smart.
first.
Yes, if you all wish to
We
seek
need to
rest
get
here,
this
we can give
done.
you shelter. Now, we have no comfortable cots other than what are in the prison cells. You, of course, are not prisoners, but that is the only bedding that we provide to outsiders, unless you're comfortable sleeping in the common area with all of the kobolds.
I'm ready to go
No.
find the goblins, Your Majesty.
The prisoners.
Where? Oh, go ahead, Ildar.
I'm just saying the prison cells are fine for me to rest. Thank you.
Very well. Meepo, would you please show them to the prison cells, if you would? Oh, Meepo, show them! So Meepo kind of walks you guys down the hallway. And he takes you to the door that is right here. Do you guys go ahead and enter into it? All right.
Yes.
Walking in, it's just a good old-fashioned prison cell dungeon. chains on the floor to hold people, little cots in the corner and stuff. It's very basic bitch.
How many cots?
There's 4 cots, and that is it. That is within the cell. And you see Meepo at the door. Meepo, keep door cracked so you're not prisoners.
Meepo, do not lock that door.
Meepo no lock door. Meepo keep half open.
Yeah, that's good, Meepo. Thank you.
You see Meepo kind of like.
Can I take a baton and put it in between the door?
Perfect. Halfway. Yeah, you pull out a baton. You see Meepo go, "Hey, that's not halfway." And he kicks back in.
It's not halfway. It's that if the door gets accidentally closed.
Calm down. You're already giving away too many weapons. Don't make them confiscate something else.
Please do.
How many weapons do you have with you anyway?
Don't worry about it, all right?
Just
gonna sit in the corner.
Well, he's probably gonna pull them out at some point tonight, so we'll find out.
I only need an hour, and then I can go and find this stupid dragon, so I can get back my dad's daggers.
All right. So you guys gonna go ahead and take a rest?
Sure.
Yes.
Yep.
Short rest, long rest. What do y'all want to do?
Short rest.
I'm exhausted.
Yeah, you're
Fine.
exhausted. You need a long rest.
I think we should do
You
a long
know.
rest.
Just
Someone
putting it out
needs
there.
to convince Magiku in an hour to fucking not leave.
Oh, I could definitely convince Magic if we're going to be not
Yeah.
take a long rest.
Yeah, so Magiku's
I'm
gonna
just
take a short rest.
And you're just gonna take one of the cots and just as soon as she hears everyone kind of mildly agree to it, she's just gonna go to sleep.
So you're going for the 8 hours?
Yeah.
Okay. So everybody else short rest, long rest. So I know what y'all are doing. Magiku's an hour. I know that. Rahiga, 1 hour.
Long rest.
Long rest. Or got you. Okay. Astalos.
Short rest.
Short rest. Siladriel.
Long rest.
Long rest. Ildar.
Yeah, I'll take my trance for our trance.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. Because that's all you need.
Yeah.
Love those creatures. All right. So, Magiku. Astalos. Short rest.
Yeah.
All right, you two awake after an hour. You see the door still cracked open. Meepo's kind of out in the hallway with the other guards that are there. As you notice the rest of your companions fully sleeping. Is there anything you wish to do with them this time?
Was Astalos just on the door this entire time? For the whole hour?
I'm thinking he's sleeping by the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, like after that hour is up and he feels his energy come back, he's gonna head towards the door. He's just trying to be quiet so he doesn't wake anyone.
Roll me a stealth check. Okay. So what are you doing?
Yeah, then he's just gonna head out the door.
Can I stop Magic from doing that since I'm kind of conscious and just looking right at him?
I mean, you are. Yeah, you guys are in this small room. It's not like he just poofed and disappeared before you. Like he's just being quiet.
I'm like he's trying to be stealthy, but I'm just staring straight at him the entire
Well,
time.
I'm not. I'm just making sure that my footsteps are quiet so I don't like wake anyone else that's up. And
Yeah, you're not like invisible right now in this room, but you are super quiet and being stealthy enough to sneak around. But Astalos has clearly seen.
Yeah, I get that he's clearly up. Yeah, I understand that. But he's not just like.
So what are you doing, Astalos?
If Magic, I don't mind Magic being quiet, but if he tries to go out of the room, I'm gonna just get up and kind of stand in the way of the doorway.
Hey, Astalos.
Calm down. You'll get your little pieces of metal back. You can always get more ball. You could just.
I can't get more of them, okay, Astalos?
There's just daggers.
The more than he's like legit shaking. Like he's getting like he's been without them for now like an hour. Yeah, and he's just like really mind, just looking at the door, not even at Astalos, just like and he's starting to like kind of move forward, just get out of the way, Astalos. I'll go scout out the mission and see where the goblins are, and then
just gonna strong arm Magiku and just hold him from getting through the door.
I gotta go and get this back. You heard.
You'll get the daggers back.
Not if I get them back fast. Did you hear what she said?
They'll be fine, and when we get back for the dragon, you'll get your daggers back.
Everyone else is gonna be asleep for 7 hours after those.
Why does
Not
it
really.
matter?
No.
Or
3
well,
more hours. 3 more for me.
he's just like everyone's still asleep after those. That's time he's losing. He's just
Time you're losing for what? They're not gonna disintegrate if you don't have them on your person.
they may not disintegrate, but they could get gone, misplaced. You know how upper ups do. Always just taking little shit from the little people, just trying to do shit, and
I don't follow you. This is very different from what you're used to, Magiku.
look, Astalos. I don't know how it works for your folk, but I was close with my parents, and then they were gone, and all I had left were those daggers, a cloak, and I have back in the town a couple papers stashed away of just messages from them. All right, I need those daggers back, Astalos. And he's just kind of got like a desperate look in his eye almost. He just, what if they destroy them? Or you heard what she said.
Magiku, these are kobolds that are living in a very precarious situation.
I don't even know what a kobold is.
Those little dragon
I
guys.
get that they're kobolds, but I mean, like, I don't know anything about them, Astalos.
You don't seem to know a lot about life outside your city, Magiku.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to be out and about for a long time, alright? So
Don't worry, trust me on this. They wouldn't do anything to actually damage your daggers. In fact, I think they prize them very highly.
I'm gonna rouse from like my trance praying, and I'm going to kind of peek out of the door and say, "Meepo, Meepo."
you muted.
Meepo, I'm gonna hold in my hand a sacred symbol that's gonna it glows on the edges with like a faint golden glow. This is the most sacred symbol of my order. It's the most valuable thing I will ever own in my life. Please take it to your queen and ask her to keep this and exchange it with the daggers.
You don't have to do that. I'll go and
I'm gonna hold my hand.
Try, but no promises.
Thank you. They're very
Meepo
special
takes
to my
it.
friend.
And Meepo goes off to the queen.
you didn't have to.
Thank you, Saladriel. This one was becoming quite agitated for some reason, like he couldn't live without some pieces of metal.
I understand, Magiku.
He doesn't use them in combat anyway.
Ah!
No, he's
Hilda,
always fiddling
what
with
the hell,
them.
you were awake the entire time?
He's in a
No,
trance.
I'm saying that out of character. Now, if they take his Eldritch Blast away, then I would understand. But
It's not about the combat thing. It's just his character. Like you'll always see him like fiddling with it, or just like twirling it, or just
right,
like they're always on him too. And it's just a thing with him. I don't know why too. I'm actually like kind of shaking in real life. I don't know. I feel like that's how he would react. And he's very thankful. He's just Saladriel, you didn't have to do that. I could have. Thank you. Sit back down, but he's kind of eyeing the door. He's waiting to see what happens.
Okay. So roughly about 20 minutes passes as Meepo's been gone. Still no word from him yet. About another 10. Meepo comes back. Still holding the symbol that Saladriel had given him. Meepo, no able to. Queen set in ways to make sure you live up to word. Gifting something is much different than taking something that she knows belongs to something special.
Sorry,
Magic. Thank you, Meepo.
Try.
Magiku will find the dragon. She won't keep your daggers over the dragon. We'll make the exchange. One for the other. You'll get your daggers back.
We should probably establish too, or at least a couple of us up. What did you tell them we would do? I mean, I was rolling with it because we were in front of the queen. But what did we agree to?
We agreed to bring their dragon back safely from the goblins.
In exchange for
She's gonna give us a reward. Not only that, it's in our best interest to help them. Not just because it might be the right thing, but also because the goblins kind of hold our objectives.
Okay, so the kids are there, not the lady's kids, the son and
Yes.
daughter. Yeah,
And also the shield.
and they have the shield as well. Well,
Yes.
perfect.
Take your all your frustrations out on these goblins. I'm sure they would be very impressed to see what you can do to them.
Another thing, I do speak Goblin. If we want to try to get into the middle of this before we start of their camp, okay, I may have been acting rash, but I wasn't just gonna go into the Goblin camp. I'm not that stupid. My plan was I was gonna go around to the Goblin camp, try to build an idea of like how they react to people, and see if I could find where the dragon was, and then I could tell everyone where it was, and I thought that would make things easier and move things along.
That's not bad, but these goblins seem to be want to capture people quite frequently as much as they can. I don't think even if they were nice to you, they would let you go. Just don't you think, Saladriel?
I have already knelt back down and started praying again so I can get my long rest.
She's going back to sleep.
She's back to sleep.
Sorry, Asilos.
How much time is left in my 4-hour trance?
With the
Only
time
an
that's
hour
going
left.
on, yeah, probably about an hour that's left.
Fine. I'll wait. And he'll go over here. I'll just sit. I can't take a long rest, but
Assels will just sit back down in front of the doorway, just kind of not super paying attention to it, but being like aware of like if anyone tries to approach it.
Okay. So the rest of the night passes. Random guards that were walking through the halls. Nobody disturbed you guys. Nobody was trying to spy on you guys. It was just you guys were treated fairly. You guys were given a room. The cell door was kept halfway open. They treated you fair. Everybody awakes to some amount of time that has been taken down here. Unsure whether it is day or night, really, with the hours that you guys have already been in here and now the day. Yours. What do y'all wish to do?
Do I get rid of my exhaustion point?
Yes, you do.
Okay,
Thank you.
excellent.
did I manage to get sleep? Because I would have had the rest of the
Get
night.
sleep.
Yeah.
I mean, I
probably
imagine
would've-
you need.
Yeah.
All you were taking was a short rest. All you needed was an hour.
Yeah, I was just making sure that like he isn't like exhausted or anything.
No, you're not exhausted. Not yet.
Okay.
Long rests are a thing, guys.
Okay. All right. Are we
100%.
ready to head out, guys?
Yeah, let's.
Let's go find Nepo and have him take us as close to these goblins as he's willing to take us.
Wait, what's the
Alright.
plan?
We go find the goblins, find where they have the dragon, get the dragon out, bring it back here.
Hopefully, we can find the shield as well at the same time.
And find the shield and the 2 kids. They're adults, but the 2 kids of the woman we met.
Well, you guys did a lot of planning last night. Clearly.
I mean, those are our objectives. That's why we came here. To get the kids, the shield, and now with the dragon.
And we know for sure that they have it?
Yeah, Asalos, I assume we said this before we came out into this hall.
Yes, the
Yeah.
And it
Kobold
went straight to sleep. So
the
Yeah,
Kobolds
we're
are
like-
quite sure that the shield will be in their armory, which has been taken over by goblins.
Do they have access to that armory? Are we gonna have to deal with an armored goblin army? That sounds bad.
Maybe.
Great.
Goblins are scary, scattery creatures. Shouldn't be a problem.
Met a goblin once. Not too bad of a guy. He was a bit more smarter in the head than some of the other ones, though.
So
They're
do we know the direction of their goblin camp, or are we just going blindly into
I assume
Nepo's
people
taking us
know.
there.
Nepos was supposed to take us there.
Meepo, is everybody ready to scout out?
Mhm.
All right.
Look
Back
for
to
I love Meepo.
the entrance hall where you guys had came in, and Meepo at this door says, "This way to goblin camps." Oh, Meepo don't want to go first.
How far
It's
is it,
okay,
Meepo?
Nepo.
Okay.
Don't walk through walls without saying something.
Sorry. Mijiko will just go. I'll go first.
Okay. Meepo be in the middle.
Come here,
Okay,
Nico. Stand by me. I'll keep you
I'll
safe.
be behind Magiku.
I'll take the back.
So Astalos behind Magiku, Meepo by Saladriel.
And I'll
Give me a straight order going horizontal, not vertical.
okay. So you said horizontal, right?
Yeah. Saladriel, if you want to be like here or here. Here, go. Where would you want to be?
I'm gonna stand right behind Saladriel, kind of watching over her shoulder.
Perfect. So pushing through the door. Whoopsies. That would have been a surprise. Pushing through the door.
Oh no.
You guys see a tight hallway. Magic off to the right that it gets very narrow and tight. One at a time would be going through here. And this is where we're going to go ahead and take a quick break.
All right.
Bro, I don't know.
So you were pretty
beyond and
Okay. Walking through these halls, and Magiku peers around and sees that this is a very tight corridor. You guys continue pressing forward in the order that you are.
I want to. How big is a kobold's head? Would it fit in a 5-foot cube?
I mean, yeah. I mean, his whole body would.
Oh,
Wait, what are you talking? What are you talking about on the screen, or like in real life, a 5-foot cube?
yeah.
What are you
5
trying to
foot
do?
cube. I'm gonna make
Yes.
minor illusion of a kobold like peeking around the corner.
Okay.
I don't know. Just as I'm walking forward, just in case like if there's something around the corner,
So
and then
Kobold peeks around the corner, and
okay,
nothing
it didn't get
appears to
shot.
be there.
That's
Nope,
what I was
nothing.
waiting for. And then I'm gonna
Nothing
peek around the
happened.
corner.
All right, peeking around, you see this full open hallway with a door at the end.
It's another hallway. It's kind of weird how they have like the narrow part though.
Rohigan, Enya, move your tokens. Oh, there you go. He moved them.
Yeah, he's moving all of them right now. Mhm. This is still the same building where we had that pitfall trap for Enya. So I want to look for pitfalls at through the rest of the hallway first, or pressure plate.
Roll me an investigation.
I should move up ahead and help as well. Since that's in my wheelhouse. Oh, nice.
The floor appears to be straight and narrow. No traps, no indication of any trickery.
Okay.
Good job.
Yep. Does Aslo still have that light? Did you relight it for the day?
Yeah, I keep doing it after it goes out.
Okay. Do you know what's through this door?
Meepo.
Meepo?
Yeah. Are we getting close?
So, we're closer, yes.
Do you know what's through this door?
Meepo no go any further than past the second door through here. This just empty room.
Okay. I'm gonna very slowly open the door.
Okay. Opening up and entering in. Feel free to walk inside, guys. This is a very empty chamber. Crumbled flagstones and stains are everywhere. There's rat droppings all around. It's a very disgusting and decrepit area.
This
Very
is
homey.
favorite. Okay,
Is there
Meepo.
anything on the
So
walls in here?
Is there any what?
Anything on the walls?
No, it's just blank chamber.
all right, Meepo. So this is the door you've never gone through.
Meepo no go through here.
Okay.
Why?
So
Meepo no goblins through here.
There are
You
goblins
enter-
through here?
You enter
Yeah, but
goblin
we're entering
territory.
Yeah, we're on the territory now. Thank you, Meepo. You can have back.
Oh, Meepo can leave?
Yes.
Why?
You're
Meepo
like 2 feet,
darts
man.
off
Yeah.
and goes.
He didn't have like anything. He wasn't gonna be of use.
Seemed a bit too much of a coward to actually help us out.
Exactly.
Where are you guys at?
Oh, we're in the room, Ildar. Okay, so past this is goblin territory. Anyone have any last minute thoughts, ideas, need to cast anything? We're good.
Do we just go in
What's
guns
our
blazing?
what's our marching order?
Well, we'll decide when
I
we're
think
going
we
to.
should try to be quiet. There might not be anything on the other side of this
So
door.
do you want me to with my dark vision? Do you guys want me to scout ahead and come back and let you know what I see?
I can also go with him.
Or you guys feel confident? Just all of us charge forward.
I do speak goblin.
Magico and Ildar can go up ahead.
Rohega's gonna peek through the door.
Let's just scout ahead.
Yep.
Rohiga peeking through the door. You see a long hallway. Well, peeking through, you just see the long hallway, but you open the map. But yeah,
So
seems to be clear.
let's go ahead.
Rohega's gonna walk through.
Okay, walking through.
Scouting is out.
Yep.
Rohiga, Magiku.
Yes.
Ildar. Anybody else walking through? You just letting them through go.
Yep,
I'm
I'm coming
wait
through.
until I'm gonna wait
Yeah,
until
I don't care
wait.
anymore.
Yeah, too many people went.
And you still gonna wait?
We had a plan, but
I was gonna wait
straight up
until Astalos walked right past me. I was gonna be like, well, I guess we're all going.
Okay. Everybody walking in. Dust and odd little bits of stony debris and rubble lie scattered all over this floor. To the right of you, you see a fountain. Very ordinate. Built into this wall. Though cracked and stained, the fountain's overarching carvings are of a diving dragon. It retains beauty as you all look at this. It is very beauty, handcrafted. At the bottom, you see an empty pit within it. Almost to be, it was a fountain, but nothing in it, necessarily. And just to the left of you guys on the west, you see a stone carved wall, or door, sorry. Yes, right here.
Okay.
There's 3 hallways up ahead. One of them seems damaged.
What's carved into the door?
It's a stone carved door.
No symbols or anything on it, just stone?
You looking at it?
Yes.
Taking a look over at this door and getting a good feel for it, you do actually see what appears to be little carvings. An inscription in Draconic on the door. And it says, "Rebuke the dead. Open the way." As you're
Absolutely.
reading this, you feel a chill coming from under the door and rising up to you. It is much colder near this door than anywhere else in this room.
I'm going to put my hand on the door and kind of just trace a little bit and then step back and look at Astalos.
You said you put your hand on the door?
Yep.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
With your hand on the door, you notice it is like touching ice. Freezing temperatures. As you remove your hands, it's almost as if it's frostbitten, but it's fine. But that door is very cold. But it doesn't look it.
Interesting.
Something's behind this door.
You okay?
Like what, Saladriel?
You don't feel the cold?
Aslos will kind of hold his hand close to the door to try and see if he can feel it as well.
Touch
What
your
does it
hand
say
upon it.
again, Vivo?
It says, "Rebuke the dead, open the way."
You said there was air coming from the door or something like that, right?
Underneath, yes, you feel the cold chill coming from the room, and as you're touching the door also, you feel as if you're touching ice.
Pull it back quickly.
You
You
okay?
seem to be right.
Hmm.
Yes.
Rebuke the dead, open the way. What do you think it means?
Rebuke the dead, open the way. So if you rebuke the dead, this door will probably open. But how do we do that?
I don't think we want this door to open.
No.
Could Aslos smell the air coming from underneath the door? See if he could tell if there's any scents in it that aren't normal to like underground citadels.
Roll me perception.
Sniff, sniff. It's
It
a good sniff.
smells pretty much as rotten as any other corridor that you've been so far in this area. As you are smelling, you do get that, cold air through the nostril smell, it's very strong. But other than that, nothing really out of the ordinary.
Rebuke.
Did you guys try opening the door? Is it locked?
Very cold. If you touch the handle, it might be even colder. Some doors are known to be booby trapped like that. That's those we can hear you.
Saladriel, you can open doors without touching them, right?
Uh,
I think they have to be
possibly,
unlocked.
but I don't think we want to open this door. What could be back there that would be that cold?
It just smells like rot and cold, damp air in there.
Well, it says rebuke the dead. So I would assume that something involving the dead is behind this door.
Or the undead?
The undead is quite a possibility too.
I'm gonna look around the room again and notice that Rohega is
Slowly edging towards the hallway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rohega, what do you see?
I'm gonna get to the corner. Yeah, what do I see?
See another door that goes off to the left, along with a very narrow hallway that leads down to the end, as far as you can see, with doors that appear to be
Are they also stone doors?
these seem to be your good old-fashioned wooden doors.
Slightly open.
Yep.
I'm gonna walk over and examine the fountain and look inside of it. Is there water in it?
Roll me an investigation check.
Can I help with that? I was about to do the same thing.
Roll me a perception check.
Can we swap?
Do I fall into the fountain and die, or
Oh, it
There's
wasn't in that
water
one.
and you see your reflection.
So, Saladriel, looking in at this, you just see a very thin layer of what appears to be like a scum that kind of just coats the bottom of this fountain. But other than that, it seems pretty dry. Magiku, kind of looking into this, you notice there's a little inscription at the bottom of this,
Can
and it's
I
in
point-
Draconic.
Can I point it out to Saladriel?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Saladriel, look right there. Is there skim on it? Some
Is
of
there
that.
what?
Is there that skim on it that you
The
said?
scum?
Scum on it?
Yeah, there's a little bit on it, yeah. But I mean, it's enough to see through.
Yeah, I was just gonna press the digitation it so it's like clear where the ward is.
Okay. Yeah. You straight it. Saladriel
Yep.
looking at it, just pristine, right there where it says. Reading it to yourself, you read that it says, "Let there be fire."
Aslos?
Just read it out loud. See if fire lights up or something.
Let
Yes.
there be fire.
You hear this loud, thunderous noise
Shit.
as you see the dragon that is diving down into this fountain. You see underneath where the neck is red coming, and you see it begin to pour out of the mouth, and it begins to fill just a little bit of this fountain, slowly accumulating. All of the scum that was in there is just becoming getting burned and burned away. It stops.
Did
Well-
anything change with the door on
Okay,
the opposite side of the room?
I think I know what we need to do. We need to put a dead body in this, and that's really bad.
I don't think so, Magiku. My sense is that we
Look.
speak the words and the door will open.
No, it says rebuke the dead. Usually, I know of this similar spell called Hellish Rebuke, which is about fire. If
I'm going
there's
to just
fire,
cover his mouth with my hand and say, "Don't speak the words."
I just said fire.
Shh. I'm just gonna
Um,
smile sweetly.
Can I go up to the fountain and look at this diving dragon? Does it bear any resemblance to one of the jade figures that was on the altar in the previous room?
Roll me a perception check. A slight resemblance, but seeing as how the jade figurines were designed and this, it's a little difficult to tell if they're, similar, but they seem to be around the same design.
Okay. Ilder says out loud, okay, we're wasting time. He sounds impatient. Let's keep on going, guys.
We need a dead body anyway.
Yeah,
After you,
The-
Ildar.
the liquid that filled the what is it? Is it like lava
It's just a
or
liquid,
water?
a red liquid.
Does anyone have an empty vial? I think
You
I have
want to
alcohol
take some of that?
supplies. Do I have an empty vial, DM?
Yeah, it's not safe to say you guys each have at least a vial somewhere. You guys have been in enough cities to want to pick on a couple up. I'll retcon and say you guys at least have one.
So is this door open here?
This door?
Yeah.
Somebody shit.
Are you trying to open it?
No, I'm asking if it's open. Does it give way?
No, it's
when
shut.
It's shut. Does it have a lock
Yes.
on it?
I mean, you can try to open it for sure.
I'll try my thieves tools and try to open it.
I'm gonna very carefully dip the very end of a vial in it to see if anything crazy happens.
Nothing appears to happen as the liquid enters into the vial.
Okay. I'm gonna close the vial and I'm gonna hand one to Enya.
Okay.
She's right behind me.
Okay. Is it hot?
Seems fine.
Hold one out to Magiku.
He's gonna take it, but he's also gonna take another cloth out and wrap it around that first, and then put it away in his bag.
Okay.
What is the viscosity like? Is it water? Is it thicker? Is it...
It seems to be just a liquid that is within the vial. It doesn't seem to be any different than anything other than water itself, just the color.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make 2 more.
Okay.
I think we put this on dead bodies.
Magical, why are you
But-
so obsessed with dead bodies?
It's not that. It's just that I'm pretty sure that's how this is gonna work out to get this door open. And here's what I'm worried: what if someone else opens this door and it's something really bad?
All the more reason to keep going.
Let's just leave the door be for now.
Whatever.
How's it going with that other door, Ildar?
Well, I got an 18 on my stealth roll with my thieves tools, so I'm waiting.
Shouldn't you do intelligence plus Or it's Dex
It's
and
Dex plus proficiency, I think.
Yep, Dex plus proficiency bonus.
Oh,
But your stealth is expertise, so you can't use that.
But I mean, if you're rolling to be sneaky while trying this, I'll allow it.
well,
like
I
it
thought
was
it was. I thought it was stealth. I'm sorry.
So just roll your dexterity and then add your proficiency to it.
Right. About to do that right. Okay, here we go. Why is it doing? Oh, I see what it's doing. Okay, so that would be my proficiency bonus, right?
Mm-hmm.
17 then.
Yep.
So 17.
Going ahead and the door opens up. As you
Alright.
come inside the door, just kind of peeking in, you see that it is an empty room with a door off to the right of you.
Okay. I yell back at the guys, "Hey guys, this room is empty. There's another door leading to the north on the other side of the room."
So it's just empty.
Yep,
All right.
as far as I can tell. I mean, I haven't really
Yeah, I get it.
or anything, but
We just maybe we should just keep heading forward, but I don't know. Goblins like to do a lot of ambush tactics. So if we walk into an area we're not prepared for, we're probably gonna get ambushed by goblins.
well, I can try opening these doors with my thieves tools and looking up and scouting and letting you guys know.
Yeah, maybe see if
Yeah.
there's a side path.
Ildar, could you maybe go up this way, quite a bit ahead of us, just to be safe?
Sure.
How far up do you wish to go?
I am gonna walk up to the. How far am I seeing right now? 100.
You see the full length. You see another fountain at the far end of the hall.
Okay, excellent. So I described to everybody what I'm seeing, and that there's passageways that seem to lead off to the left and to the right, like halfway through this hall. Moving forward.
Okay.
Like right here.
Okay. Everybody else, what you guys doing?
I'm gonna get up to the
I think it
first
was
door
looking
and
for.
check me.
Assos will stick somewhat close to Rohega.
Looks like this path might lead up to the same direction they're going.
I think we should stick together.
Alrighty.
I have my short sword out just in case.
Okay.
I keep moving forward. Once everybody catches up, I keep moving forward. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh? Is that in character, out of character?
No, that both.
Oh.
That's both. I put out my hand and I say to the guys, I see some movement at either side of me. And I look over to the left and to the right to get a clearer view of what I'm looking at.
Peering through the door, you do see what appears to be some nestled rats. Quite big.
Oh god. Didn't Anya fight one of these motherfuckers?
I think you mean Enya died to one of these motherfuckers.
Yeah, didn't Anya die to one of these motherfuckers?
I think me and Rohega both face planted when we were fighting them.
Okay, so I yelled to the guys, and the guys, I see rats, big ones too.
And you yelled it at us?
Yeah,
All
so
right.
you guys hear me? Well, loud enough, not yell, like loud enough for you guys to. to hear me.
So go get the rats then.
Get the rats. They're not attacking me, so
You can sneak up on them and get them.
Aren't you like part of
That's
nature?
not what you do.
yeah. Isn't this like your specialty, like to deal with like beasts and stuff?
I wasn't the best at that. I still have some practicing, but we're mostly just here to kill things anyways. So do what you do then.
Well, if
I mean, if they're not bothering us,
if they're not bothering me and they're not attacking me, I'm not gonna mess with them. So I'm just gonna keep going forward. I'm gonna approach closer.
I'd rather
to the
take care of
fountain.
them now before we get ambushed later.
You
why didn't
guys,
you? Did well the first time against them. You got it this time.
Yeah, now they're sleeping. I have the upper hand.
Ildar, as you are walking closer into this,
Yeah.
you notice that there is a giant gaping hole that appears to be propped open right before you before entering this room.
Giant gaping hole. I look down the hole.
At the bottom, you see remnants of skeletons and rats that are dead.
Huh. Probably another Anya trap, like the one she fell at the beginning. All right.
That's what we're calling it now.
It's
I
a
call
big
them
one, too.
pitfalls.
So what?
It's a big one.
It's a big
Mm.
one. Huh? So I sidestep it and go to the side.
You do a good little jump and you're able to hop over it.
Okay.
And you see another one off to the left, just to where the fountain is and where a door is.
Interesting.
Are these doors over here?
They are, and they're propped open.
I get close to the fountain. Do I see anything special in this fountain?
Roll me a perception check.
We should catch up.
Okay. No. What the hell?
Nothing interesting about it.
All right. And then you say the door is right by the hole, huh?
Correct.
Shit. Well, that's gonna be a problem. So I get close to the edge. I get close to the edge, and again, I look down and see what's going on.
You see a dead skeleton and no dead rats in this one, just the dead skeleton.
Oh, okay. Wow. Is there a mechanism along the walls down the hole?
You do see where it is being propped open with what appears to be a very busty arrow, almost like a crossbolt, that is propping this open to where it's not closing back shut.
How far is the mechanism and the arrow in it?
It's not far. You could definitely reach down and grab it up.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that and pull the arrow out.
Okay, you
With
pull the arrow out, and a couple seconds pass, and then you begin to hear the and it resets.
Okay. So this is about 10 feet. So it's about 10 cubic feet. That whole trap. Be in front of the door, right?
Yep.
About 10 cubic feet. Okay. Is there any room between that I observed between the hole and the door to stand?
It is very tight fit. Like it is right there to the door. In DM terms, it's going to be one hell of a DC check if you want to try to tiptoe on it.
That's pretty much what I was trying to get at. Is can I tiptoe on it and try to open the door? Okay. Well, I walk back. I sidestep this, and I walk back, and I let the guys know, hey. So there's a trap in front of the door to the left in this hall. There's a big ass fountain, but other than that, there's no room between the trap and the door.
Okay, well, we can I can open the door.
Shouldn't we see what's behind these doors first?
That's what-
Nesting rats is what you're gonna find in there.
We should probably move before they wake up.
Yeah, let's use that other way that you guys found.
Okay. So we're backtracking. Is that what we're doing, or we're going forward?
I can probably get that door open if you give me a minute, and I can get the trap to maybe hold while we get through it.
And what if it's not leading to the same place?
That's the risk if we backtrack. Also, there are sleeping rats around us.
Everybody, give me a stealth check. I think Rohiga and Astalos and Sladril. Who's at disadvantage? I know Rohiga is.
I am. Yeah.
Oof, oof.
Oh, that was Eldar.
Okay.
Yeah, that was me. And I have expertise in stealth, but it didn't help me.
So where are you guys going?
Are we moving forward or going back?
Did Eldar just make a big noise? Stealth check.
Where are you guys going?
Can I quickly try?
I want to thaumaturgy one of these doors closed, but if we gotta go, I want to go.
Annie's gonna try and like pull this door shut.
Yeah, I'm at a door too, but I'm waiting for these people to like go down the hallway or make a decision. So
She's gonna try and pull the door shut.
You start to kind of pull the door shut, and as you do, this old wooden door begins to creak very loud. You hear, as you're starting to move, you're kind of like, and then you hear the.
Can I thaumaturgy a door closed?
And as soon as you slam it, the rats begin to scurry. Are you gonna try to thaumaturgy?
You can slam a door shut. Slammed an unlocked door shut.
Yes.
I need a. What's your prominent modifier? Strength or dex?
Charisma? Oh, dex.
Wait, who? Oh, you did thaumaturgy?
Roll me a dex.
Okay.
Just straight dex.
Me or Inya? Sorry.
Whoever's doing thaumaturgy.
Oh, that's...
Okay. As you do that, the doors slam shut as you hear the rats begin to scurry, and they're and you hear them kind of scraping at the door furiously.
I'm not sure how long that's gonna hold.
Okay, are we going forward or back?
Make a decision.
Back.
Oh Jesus!
I'm just kind of like constantly making sure it's shut. Just
here,
I
man.
guess we're going back.
All right.
Hurry up then.
Ildar, as Ildar jumps that way and everybody else is darting forward, you guys hear the as one of them. Hold up.
Oh, okay.
You made your decision.
All right.
Magic Goose, Sladger, where were you guys going? Back or forward?
I was focusing on the doors, honestly. I was just like,
yeah, but you
gotta keep
guys
this
were
closed.
running, so where were you guys going?
I did.
I was following Saladriel.
So where'd you guys end up running to? This hall or that hall?
Yep, there we go.
I guess if everyone goes backwards, I guess we'll go backwards.
All right.
I mean, I'll go backwards.
Everybody gets to the hallway. Ildar, you solo over there. As you hear two rats come busting out of these doors. And you see them begin to scurry, and that's going to be initiative. Ildar already there for it.
Say what?
Did you roll that initiative just now?
No, I didn't. Now I am.
8. All right.
I'm having that same problem.
Ooh. Go ahead and drag your other one out.
One day Saladriel. One day.
I gotta figure it out. Astalos, we fixed yours, right?
You're muted.
Yeah, mine Burke's fine now.
I gotta figure out
I
what's
wanna-
wrong with Sladril's then.
Motherfucker.
Sladril, which one's you? Not this one.
God.
Fuck you.
Oh
Oh,
gosh.
I'm sorry.
I just
Shit.
I like that order.
Okay.
No one. They were.
Oh my god.
1, 2,
I don't
3, 4, 5, 6. All right. So as you see these rats come busting through this door, Ildar darting off, jumping over the pit that was just there. Everybody else rushing back down to the previous hallway. These rats begin darting after you as they're scurrying down the hall, just and as they're coming at you. This one's going first. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Straight full 30. As it comes straight to the person in front of us, it's going to attack at Magiku, taking a bite.
Okay.
And, whoops, wrong thing. That is going to be a 21 to hit.
We could have sidestepped this whole.
This will be a miss because I'm gonna cast shield.
Okay.
My shadow is gonna leap up and block the attack.
Actually, I roll. That should work now.
That would have been
Damn it. Okay. Yeah.
22.
So you see the rat come at you as it's just like, and your shield, you throw it up as it's starting to kind of bite and gnaw at it and coming at you. The second one rushes forward as it's going straight for Rohiga.
Seventeen.
17.
That's it.
Okay. It comes rushing at you as it kind of bites into your arm for 4 piercing damage. That is going to be Magiku's turn.
I'm going to. He's close range. I'm going to Vincent. I'm gonna slash him with my longsword.
17 hits. 4 slashing as you come in, kind of slice straight through where your shield is, roughing into it as you hear.
Come
Not
on,
dead
man.
yet.
And that's gonna be down my turn.
All right. Astalos.
All right, Astalos will draw his club and say the magic words to cover it in the mist and turn to his shillelagh and smack the rats.
I just imagine you like, I have the power.
I have the power, and then just
Smack away.
By the power of nature.
what's that? Papa Pow Clam.
18 hits.
The opportunity that you shall not pass.
7. As you straight up with
Is that
bringing
funny?
your shillelagh straight down upon him as you just smush him into the floor.
Bonk.
All right.
Hammer.
This rat is going to finally claw through, busting through the door. It's only going to get to there. That is going to be Inya's turn. Yes, you can move through the dead body.
I will step over the dead body. And can I attack this from over here? Do I have to be over on this side?
Are you? Well, you can attack this one diagonally where you were.
Okay. So I will attack it
Okay.
with my quarterstaff.
Not one. As you bring your quarterstaff around, so used to knocking these rats around, just like at the beginning, you kind of lose your footing on the dead rat that is just beneath you as you slip a little bit as it you hit into the wall, missing it.
Does she
I'm
hit
gonna try
Rohega?
this for the first time. I'm gonna use a key point.
Go
Or
for
flurry
it.
of
I've been
blows.
waiting for it.
Flurry of blows. And I will attack it twice.
Go for it.
Flurry of blows would just be count for unarmed strike, right?
Mhm.
13 and a 14.
Hit and hit. So as you come losing your kind of balance with your quarterstaff, you kind of like put it up and just and you come coming straight into it with fists as you completely render this thing unconscious and start kind of getting to the point where you're beating it into a pulp.
I will like just shake my hands off and then go back to where I was.
Ildar.
Take another step back here.
So Ildar will sigh after he looks her back and says that they're not following. He goes, Dumbasses! I told him there were rats. So he moves here. Sidesteps the cube. And then he'll take out his short bow. And he'll try to hit one of the rats. I'm guessing over here, this one. So let me see. And I can get a sneak, right? Because the rat doesn't even know I'm there.
Well, sneak is specific. What is it exactly? It's
What
It's for a person within 5 foot radius, right?
it is, sneak is
Check
when you
roll.
have advantage on the roll, or there's an ally within 5 feet of your enemy. You get
Yeah,
a
so it's
sneak
neither
attack.
one because you don't have advantage on the roll.
Okay. So just a regular one then. So
15 hits. As
7
you
damage here.
let loose the arrow, and as it's still trying to run down the hallway in mid-run, as you let loose the arrow, as it kind of jumps ready to attack at Magiku as it saw its friend die, you see the arrow pierce into the back of it as it straight to the ground.
All right, great, awesome. And then I guess as a bonus action, I will just dash towards them.
Okay.
Guys, I told you there were rats. What the hell?
I was trying to get people to move. Are you okay, Rohiga?
Fine.
So why did we go backwards?
Yeah.
Because the rats were attacking.
Why did you go backwards?
I was covering their flank while I kept the doors closed.
All right. Well.
Perhaps they.
All right. Okay. This is no, this is not the door that was really cold. Was it? No, this is the
No.
door I opened. Yeah, this is the door I already opened.
I have a question. Do trapdoors count as... Let's do it. Okay. What if we can open the door, any trapdoors, before we step on them? That way we know where they are. We can use thaumaturgy to do it. That way, if there's any traps up ahead. Because we haven't checked to see if this room has any of those pitfall traps, and that seems to be this place's specialty.
Yeah. Yeah. There might very well be a trap behind this door, but yeah, we can try.
Okay. So I wanna look through the door and cast thaumaturgy like on the space I'm standing on right now, and then just kind of like trace a walkway of like seeing if the thaumaturgy sets off a trap, and then going to the
You
door.
know thaumaturgy's with what's around you. It's not necessarily you get to pick which way it's going, right?
Yeah, but you can. Would it count as an unlocked door?
What do you mean?
A trap door.
Like a trap? I mean, you can certainly try, but I'm just letting you know thaumaturgy is going to open all the doors in the area.
Oh. Okay. Well. Oh wait. You think there were any more rats in those doors, or did they all break through?
No, I think those were the only. I think those were it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just go ahead, you two.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead.
I follow.
Okay.
You want me to check this door out, see if Magiku?
Yeah, we'll check it out real quick. See if it's locked first. This one was locked, so maybe.
Is this locked?
Trying to open up the door, you notice that it's unlocked.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna try to open it?
I'm gonna check for traps before I do.
Okay, go ahead and roll me an investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't seem to be any traps.
Okay. Seems to be good to go. Magical. Let's open it. See what's up.
Yeah.
I
Alright.
opened the door.
Roll me a perception. As you begin to kind of open up the door and peer inside, you open it enough to where you start to hear.
Uh-oh.
And kind of looking in, I'm just going to show you so you see, because you would be able to see it. You see a hallway filled with caltrops. And above, you now see two goblins that are ready and holding arrows right at you guys that are standing behind a
Making note.
3-foot wall, firing at you. As you see, and the arrow pins right on the door.
Well, goblins in that room.
Okay. So I kind of dash over here and I let everyone know, hey, well, we found the goblins. They're up ahead on this hallway that leads from this room going north. We just got shot at with arrows from a parapet up above.
Couldn't you shoot back at them?
So now
I
they
get-
know we're here.
I guess that means we found the right way to go. Or we were looking
Oh,
for the goblins anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Can the door is still closed?
Just closed it back. I imagine
Yeah,
you would not keep it open to be shot at.
Yeah, like I want to open it, but just enough so like there's a opening and just call out in Goblin, "Hello, please don't shoot." Close the door. Yeah, they don't want to talk.
Yeah, they don't want to talk. That's funny.
Yeah, they don't.
Can
So,
I-
killing some goblins.
Can I make my way to said door?
Yeah. You guys aren't in initiative necessarily until that door's open and you guys are trying to do this. That's when we'll start initiative. I'll say that.
Fuck yeah, I'm going to open this door enough to use it as cover. And before I do this, I'm going to shoot my great axe and pull out my hand crossbow, using my hand crossbow and the door as cover. I'm going to try and find and shoot at the first goblin I see.
Okay. So, kind of peering out, you do see a goblin as they're letting loose arrows.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Finish rolling, please. There we
20.
are.
As you fire out the arrow, as it flies, it just hits on the brick wall that they're hiding behind.
Oh, wow. So they're partially covered.
Okay, that's a really nice. So there were caltrops in this hallway?
And so you can see, because you opened the door and were able to shoot, you see these caltrops all down the hallway, and then you see at the end of the row a 3-foot tall stone barrier that they're hiding behind.
Okay, so they're not necessarily up above, they're just directly down the hallway.
Do you think, with prestidigitation, I could move cloud chops
Okay,
out of the way?
coming back into the room. Guys,
No.
I have an idea. Who else is
Yes.
strong?
No one. You.
No one.
Just me.
What's your idea,
What do you
Rohiga?
need done?
We should go get one of the other doors from the hallway we just came from, and we can walk down this place with a door in front of us so they can't hit us with arrows.
Oh, that's a great idea, but
How we
You
get
guys-
like caltrops?
unfortunately,
Scrape
we
the
have that to
door
contend
along the
with.
bottom and
You-
it'll push the
hey.
caltrops out of the way?
You did fire at these guys, so you guys are in initiative now.
All right.
That's a lot of turns.
Yes, it is.
I'm down. I'll
Rip
go
the
get a
door
fucking door.
open.
I'll go get a door.
I mean, they're not gonna walk over their own caltrops, are they? So we'll just make sure we watch the other entrance.
Can
And
the
then-
caltrops be sidestepped?
No, they are all over this floor.
Oh my god. Okay.
Hey, Astros, do you know Gust?
Is that
Well,
an in-character question?
Do you have a spell that can move the air
Yeah,
itself
so
and
that's a
push
little bit better.
out of the caltrops out of the way?
Yes, but I didn't think to prepare that for today. Also, I didn't have a chance to long rest because I was watching you from doing anything stupid. So yes, no, I don't have any new spells ready.
Okay.
I do have something that I could get by those goblins and get behind them.
I can have something that I can hit the goblin right now. I just have to look at him once. Can I peek the door, look at him, and cast Frostbite? He has to make a Con 13 save. Oh wait, yeah, it's my turn.
Is that what you're doing?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
16.
Okay. Rip. Well, he resisted it. The magic is kind of. It makes him colder, but if they're used to being cold, it doesn't do too much. That's
Sladrill?
in my turn.
Can you move me where we are? Thanks.
The goblins are directly in the room above where our characters are. Right in front of me, there's a hallway with goblins.
And caltrops.
And caltrops.
And what?
I'm
What's
gonna-
it?
It's a. Did you ever play Jax?
No,
As a kid,
Like
you've never
spiked.
played Jax?
no.
It's like
Think
little
of-
balls, spiky balls on the floor that
Okay.
you can't walk through.
Okay.
You have.
And someone already shot at the goblins?
Yep.
I tried to put a spell on them, but he managed to resist.
He made his throw. So
So-
the
Okay.
goblins are at the other end, and they have some cover over here somewhere, and they have some cover, and they're shooting arrows every time we open the door.
So what you gonna do, Sladrill?
I mean, I guess I'll cast Sacred Flame at the one that Majuku tried to hit.
Okay.
The cold.
It'd be
not hot.
it'd be hard to tell which one he tried to hit because you guys are literally just opening this door and closing it, so no one's seeing what anyone's hitting.
Peekaboo.
Right.
So
I don't
he's saved 21. So as you let loose this light and close the door, you see it fly overhead.
Oh my god.
I'll describe frostbite when it works.
All right, is that your turn, Sladrill?
Yep.
All right, he's gonna hold an action. Rohiga, 1 second, guys.
Rohiga, we can
I'm
rip
so
the
confused.
door off.
God. Yeah, but then and
How about we get
one
this
behind-
door? Yeah, the one behind Inya right now.
Where's the cloak
Yes.
of Arachnia? When you
Yes.
need
Yes,
it?
that door. That door is good.
Yes.
I can't do anything with them in range. I'm gonna walk in there and get.
Okay,
Okay.
Rohiga, what you doing?
I am going to sheath my hand crossbow, assuming that's a free action. Move to the door by Enya, and use my great axe to break that door off of its hinges. So it's just like I'm just gonna like break the hinge so I have a loose door.
And if you'll allow me, I can help her on my turn.
Well, you're gonna have to wait till your turn because it's free action to put your other weapon up, and then you're actively pulling out your great axe. So that's your action. Because you don't get 2 free actions. Now you
Okay,
could
fair,
just
fair.
drop your crossbolts and then just free action your.
Can I hand it to Magic?
That's the workaround without this.
Cool.
Can I just like
I'll use
do
my
this
reaction.
and just give it to Magic as I'm walking by? Does that
Keep
count?
in mind this is going to play into what he has to do on his turn then, because he's now holding your weapons. So it's either a free action for him to drop these or put them up. Like
I thought it was a free action to put it away.
it is, but he's putting them away and pulling out a great axe. So he's having
Yeah,
to use
so-
his action to pull his great axe out. But
Yeah,
now he's
so he's-
handing you something. So on your turn, it's either a free action to put them away or you have to drop them.
Okay,
Yeah, I'll
but you
put it
don't have
away.
any weapons anyway, so you can still cast your spells with one hand while you hold the other. Hold this for me.
Not
Yeah.
as Eldritch Blast if he's flavoring it.
I'm not
Depends.
using Eldritch Blast right now. They have too high of an AC. I'm using Frostbite.
Perfect. If that's your
I
plan
have a
and you're
crossbow
okay
now.
with this, I'm
Oh, hold on.
handing you the
Hey,
crossbow.
that's
Well,
don't
you
know
just
his
saw me
plan.
use. You
Bob,
used.
Bob,
You
hold on,
saw,
Matthew, stop. No. You don't
no,
know
no.
his plan. You guys don't have time to talk. This is
I cast
6 seconds
frostbite.
time.
I didn't do
That's all
Eldritch
you
Blast
know.
when I did it.
I'm
Yeah.
still okay. I'm like shoving the
300.
crossbow towards Magicu, whether he grabs it or not. I don't care. I'm walking towards this door. I'm breaking the hinges so that I can hold the free loose door.
Roll me a strength check.
There an arrow, not.
But fine. Okay.
So going ahead and smacking it on the hinges, you end up using enough force to where you pretty much shatter this door to where it's pretty much broken into two
Okay,
and
question
splintered
though.
apart.
Because I'm
And it's
attacking it with
facing
my
into the caltrops.
So I'm attacking I'm going after I'm hitting the door behind Enya.
Right.
So I'm not going towards the caltrops. I'm going the
Oh,
door we
you
just
mean
came
this
through.
door?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
well you still split this door and it's facing
Okay.
outwards then.
Second question, because I'm using my great axe to break the hinges, is that not a strength check and instead an attack with the great axe?
No, it's your strength checking it.
Damn
Because
it.
I need something specific to happen with this.
Okay.
It was either you're able to keep it whole or you're not able to keep it whole with your strength. Because if you would have attacked it, I would have said if you would have crit it, you would have obliterated the door.
Right.
So that's why I'm being generous and giving you a strength check.
Okay. Okay. So I should have rolled really low. Okay. But I
With the
have so I
force
have
that you put into this, the door is split though.
Okay, so I have okay, so I have two halves of a door.
Pretty much.
How big is that?
Dropping my great axe, can I then drag the parts of the door back to where I started?
I'll allow it.
Fuck yeah, I now have two halves of a door. So
Okay.
I'm like, kind of works, I guess.
All right, you
And
go
that's
first.
gonna be my turn. That's my turn.
Okay.
That's all I can do for now.
It's gonna be this goblin's turn is gonna hold an action. Ildar?
Yeah, I'm gonna peek through and shoot my bow, my short bow, basically at any goblin that I
As
can.
as you're peeking through, does a 14 hit?
A 14 hits on the money.
So as you're peeking through to do what you're doing, you immediately have an arrow come and dart right into your shoulder for 7 piercing.
Oh my fucking god! I'm almost dead.
And what were you doing? Were you shooting an arrow as well?
I was gonna, yeah, I was peeking. I was going from around the corner where I'm getting cover and just shooting an arrow.
Go ahead and get your arrow
Wow.
off.
Yeah, give me a second. Yes. Let me click on my character. There you go.
Riot
Sure,
shield
bro.
work.
So that's
Ooh.
20 to hit. That's
So
8.
8.
8.
So as you let loose your arrow, it flies and covers just over him.
Yep. And then I go back to getting cover on this corner right here, back inside.
Okay.
You have an arrow in you.
When an arrow is sticking out of my shoulder, it's bleeding.
Oh no. Actually, no. That one does hit. I'm sorry, because that one's standing up and not behind the wall anymore. So that one does hit for the 8. And as you
Which-
see, as you take the arrow to the shoulder, it as well takes an arrow to the chest. As you hear, he's still up.
This reminds me of the Mine of Moria scene.
This is the hardest part in this dungeon. Just saying.
This riot shield is gonna work.
Mine of Moria.
How? I don't know, man. You split it. That means
They
that door
have-
must be kind of weak.
I'm still
They have a
holding
cave
both
troll.
sides, okay? I still have two halves.
Your turn.
Can't do anything. I'm gonna pick up Rohiga's great axe from the floor.
We're just carrying our weapons now forward.
Enya. Oh no, it's not Enya who has healing. It's Saladriel. Saladriel, help.
3 of us have healing, actually. I don't know if Astos has it prepared, though.
And then
Yeah, I have it prepared.
Okay. That's it.
Okay. Astalos.
That's it.
Okay, Astalos will go and kind of go up to Ildar and ask him kind of, how far away are the goblins?
I tell him they're about DM. Did I see how far? Like 40, 60
About they're not that far. They're only about 25, 30 feet.
Yeah, so 25, 30 feet.
Okay, then, since kind of peeking out, kind of going and like quickly pushing the door open and kind of checking out my fire that I'm holding for light towards the goblin that's still standing.
Okay.
If I produce flame. Oof. 7 does not probably hit.
No, it does not.
Does it at least
As the
go
flame
out?
kind of like just pitters out.
Okay, I have a better idea. And yeah, I'll do it on my next turn.
Okay. Top of the round, Magicu.
I'm looking over at Selenadville. Is she about to heal Astalos? Or does she look like she's about to go to Astalos?
I mean,
Okay. I'm going to. Good point. I'm going to. I would assume she would. She's been healing us the entire time.
You have a loaded crossbow in your.
I
you
do.
You're holding stuff.
Ah,
Just side note.
fuck it. Just alright. They have really high. Well, okay. I'm gonna.
Standing up so he doesn't have his high AC.
Oh,
You,
peek through the door. Crossbow. Back to the door. I don't have stats for a crossbow.
I
Is
can roll for
it?
you.
Yeah.
I only have a +1 on the.
It's Dex, I know, so it's +3. And I'm proficient. Am I proficient in crossbows? Regular. Proficient. Okay.
So if you want, you can go ahead and roll the d20 on the side, and then just add your proficiency and modifier that needs to be done.
Okay, so it's yeah. Who cares?
That's a miss.
This thing's. I mean, he
As
knows how to
you-
use them, but he's just like hasn't used them in a long time. So he
So
takes
as
his
you're
time.
kind of
Mine's a
making your way back to
special
the door
one.
to peek out, and just you see the arrow fly over.
A little
This
bit
thing has
too
some-
big for his hand because it fits in Rodriguez.
Yeah, so it's just like, yeah.
All right, is that your turn?
And then free action, put it away in a bag.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's in my turn. Got your axe.
Real.
I have an axe in real life.
Alright, Select.
Okay. All right. So I am going to walk toward Ildar and kind of put my hand on his shoulder to let him know that I got you. I see you. But I am going to cast Bless. And I am going to cast it on Astalos, Enya, and Rohega.
Okay.
That's
Okay, you guys are blessed. Is that everything?
So go nuts. End of my turn. Yep.
All right.
I can only cast it on 3 people, right? Yeah.
Yes. This goblin's gonna go ahead and hold it. What you got going for me?
So I have 2 halves of a door.
You do.
So
Viva's just like, eh.
This is my favorite part of D&D, when people improvise.
Yep. I'm going to do what I can to hold the 2. This is actually working out perfectly. The 2 parts of the door like in front of me, but like at an angle, like in a. I'm assuming I split it right down the middle.
Yeah, it was a crack, yeah.
Okay. I'm holding it at an angle so it makes a V. So like at the top there's a little peephole. Like I'm looking at it like this. Like,
Okay.
okay, so I can see what's happening. and I'm going to, with this door, step through the door with my broken door in front of me, using it as cover.
I like this. Okay.
That works.
Let's go. We'll go 3/4 cover, so you get a +5.
Okay, I'm okay with that.
I think that's fair.
I am looking through it, so if they can, like shoot an arrow right in my eye.
So
Got nat 20.
yeah, okay. So
Why would you say this to the EM?
you definitely get 3/4 cover, so we'll go with
Okay.
that. However, as you're stepping onto these caltrops, go ahead and roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
with
D4.
yeah.
Is there any possible way I can use the bottom of the door to kind of scrape the path in front of me while I'm walking?
Half movement?
So that way it's like almost like a snowplow that's protecting me. So I can like
So this is the better question, because you're trying to hold together two pieces of a door without trying. Because I mean, you got to think about it. If these are big, this is a door like you're holding in both hands.
yeah, have you
And
seen my
but you're
muscles,
also but you're also trying to make a V to where you can see through, while also trying to not like lose it like this, and then also trying to scrape.
Oh,
Okay,
the bottom
yeah.
isn't like perfectly flat. It's kind of like a.
You know what?
Yeah.
Okay.
'Cause you made it into
that's
a V.
little much. A little much. Okay. It's a little much. I'll take it. I see your thought process. That's a little.
Go ahead and roll me a dexterity saving throw.
I'm down. Please don't fuck me. Because I get to also add a d4. Ooh, yay. Okay. Okay, I'm okay. And then I have to roll a d4. Hold.
Plus, man.
Come on, computer.
Holy crap.
Sorry. I rolled way too many.
I was.
Sorry, I made a
hey,
mistake. So
you can just click the D. You can just click the D4
Yeah.
in the link.
Yeah, I realized that. I made a mistake. So,
You're good.
1 is what I actually rolled, making it 15.
So with the 15, you are able to step in, and you're okay. You're
Yes!
kind of slowly getting around these caltrops as they're all over this floor. As you are now in here kind of looking at this, there's like 300 of them just laid out.
I'm gonna move as far as I can with my door protecting me from their arrows.
So what is your full movement? 30?
Currently 30.
So you are able to safely get to here.
Down. Okay. That's my turn. I'm gonna do that. Because that sounds awesome.
You don't have
Alright.
any weapons.
This
Wait,
one.
wait.
You're
I still
approaching
have
them.
my- I
You
still
said
have my short
300
sword on me.
goblins?
Oh, okay.
So as you come in, this one kind of sees you with the door. As it lets loose an arrow.
Okay.
Damn.
Has to...
Natural 20, baby!
No, fuck you! Fuck you, DM!
I rolled
Wait.
a nat 20 for a 24 and then a 20 on the other one. Oh shit!
Wow.
You're losing an eye. Oh
Wait,
no.
what's
So
your,
this one-
what's your
Wow.
AC with the 3/4 cover?
It doesn't
wouldn't matter.
matter.
It's
a crit.
20.
It automatically hits. Nat 20 always hits.
Stack crit over crit.
So damage wasn't that great though. So he lets loose this arrow as you're kind of peeping through. It like
Damn.
slices into your ear a little bit, cutting into your neck for 6 damage.
Okay. That's not nearly as bad as I...
No, it's not. I rolled very crappy damage, but damn, that makes me happy when I get a crit.
Fuck you, DM. Fuck you. I had an amazing idea.
Sometimes you gotta root for the bad guy.
No! This was an amazing idea!
It was, and it's working.
No, it's
Mostly.
not!
A little bit.
All right, that is gonna be Ildar's turn.
Yeah, what the heck? Sorry guys. My computer. Yeah, so I am going to hold my action right now. I don't know what to do. Sorry guys.
Okay.
I'm
What
like
are you holding? I need to know specifically.
another
Bastard.
arrow shot, basically.
Okay. Bet the first goblin you see that pops up.
Yeah.
Okay. And, did you guys decide to keep the door open as you're walking through?
I can't close.
I can't afford to take another hit like that.
All right, so the door's open, so you're gonna go ahead and hold your action for the next goblin that pops up. That's fair.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Enya. Natural 20.
Fuck you, DM. Fuck you.
So wait, can we not tell how many goblins are in this room? Is it like dark in here? I missed that
So
part. I'm
far,
sorry.
all you see is 2.
Oh,
much
I know what
purple.
I'm gonna do.
Well,
Well, hold on. Enya's turn.
Yeah, no, I know. I was just talking out
Am
loud.
I able to like stand in the doorway, take Rohega's great axe, and put it flat on the ground, and then kick it as far as I can? That way, it kind of clears the way in front of me.
For the record, I still have a
Up to you.
weapon.
You most certainly can try.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll me a dexterity check. No, actually,
I
this is gonna
put your
kick
bag
this
in the
thing.
bag, nice and safe. She kicks your shit on the ground.
At least she's being helpful.
Go ahead and roll me an acrobatics.
Damn. Okay.
Okay.
Now roll me a strength with it.
Oh no.
Oh man, it's a 2 variable.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, isn't yours like minus?
Oh no. Oh no.
Stub your toe.
So you're able to put this down on the path that you want, but as you kind of kick it forward, the caltrops kind of get to the point where it's like not a perfect slide. It's a stumble kind of slide, but it does go about roughly 5 feet forward. Not necessarily clearing a perfect path, but attempting to.
You want to fall.
I'm gonna step over. How far? Okay, I'm gonna step through in that little path that I made for myself.
Okay.
And if I stand behind Rohega, does that help me? Do I
What
get
you
half
mean?
cover?
I mean, he's holding a door up. You'd get half cover at least.
Okay, so I would have to
Um,
cross the caltrops that are over on the ground on
you
that
do.
way. So I will do that. What do I need to roll?
So go ahead and roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
You're good. You won't even need to roll
D4.
anything else. Yeah, no, you don't even need to. You're good. Kind of, with your monk-like abilities, you are kind of like hopping through, being prepared. But also, as you are entering in here, there was still a goblin holding an action. 15?
Miss.
All right. So as you are kind of hopping through, you see the goblin pop up and as he lets loose, and you see the arrow as you dodge out of the way and get behind Rohiga immediately.
Does Ildar's action go off?
Do I have any
Ildar, your action does go
left
off.
to pick up the great axe or no?
It's
So-
it's
No, it's fine. If
Bonus
it's not.
action?
So I go ahead and let loose
Fine,
with that
fine.
with that
Okay.
short bow.
Go ahead.
Use your next turn.
10 misses as it flies and hits into the wall. Enya, do you want to try? I'll say sleight of hand for it.
And I go back and cover.
Okay, sure.
Because you're just
If
you're
you're gonna
kind of
let me
like
do it.
reach over. I'll allow it. I'll just do a
If you'll
sleight
let
of
me do
hand.
it.
Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
I got the axe! Oh shit, it's awesome.
Wait,
17.
wait. 18.
So as you're kind of reaching over, kind of like, I got this, you fall face first into these things. And
With an 18? Okay.
with a nat one, it kind of made your odds go up a little bit. However, you only take 3 piercing damage from these caltrops.
Okay.
Just a D4, you're good.
Do I get the axe?
You're face first down right now. You didn't successfully necessarily grab
Okay.
the axe.
Okay,
It's
that's
pretty
fine.
heavy. It's pretty heavy.
And I have a 10 in strength. So, okay, that makes sense.
All right. So Enya is kind of like face
Oh, no,
down right now in the caltrops. You are prone right now.
Can I use the rest of my movement to get up?
Well, okay, so it'd be half of your movement to get up, but it's half of your movement. So you've moved You were here, correct?
Yes.
All right, so you went 5, and then you moved into here to 10, and then you had to move a full 10 to get to here, so you were at 20. So you have 20 movement left, correct? Yeah, so you have 20 movement left. So you were successfully able to get up. However, you're no longer behind Rohega. I'll either put you get to pick or either here because you fell face forward. So
Okay, that's fair. Okay.
and I can't put you in between these things, so I'll just say you're like a little bit off of them.
Sure. Sure.
Does she still get the benefit of cover? Because she's still
We'll
like
see.
lined up with.
We'll see. We'll see.
A quarter?
We'll see, depending on how this plays out.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, Astalos, it was your turn.
Okay. All right. Aslos will move up to the open door and he'll open up his hand and coalesce the mist into a form, and he'll grab it, and it'll be the form of a knife. And he'll go around the door and say, "Covering fire!" And he'll throw it towards the goblin. And I'm casting Ice Knife on it.
Oh, I love it. Go for it.
Nice.
That's a cool ability.
So that
21 makes
hits.
it. 21 makes it over.
Yep. So the goblin that he hits will take 10 piercing, and 2 of them have to make a dex save or take full
Yep.
cold.
Okay, so they passed the dex save. Which one did it hit though?
The one that was standing up.
Okay, so that was this one. Okay, so this one immediately takes this ice knife as you guys see it flying past you. It pierces into this goblin's chest.
And explodes and deals 2 cold to the
And
surviving one.
Yeah, you see the kind of hanging over, then you see a boom as it kind of implodes. Does it take half damage?
Yes, it takes half
Okay.
damage.
So the blunt of it kind of stays within this goblin, but then a little tiny bit of it goes piercing off the side, going into this one. And this goblin kind of just like looking over frantically, kind of holding its side now. He's still up. All right.
So does-
And yeah, that's the end of Aslos' turn.
Okay.
Does Bless not help you there at all?
For what one? No, because that was an attack.
Yeah, it affects on attack rolls.
Yeah,
But
it's either attack
roll,
or
not damage. He hit.
Mhm.
He already
okay.
hit, so he was fine. But it's not. It doesn't work on damage.
Yeah,
Just the initial
Okay.
roll to hit him.
yeah, not damn.
Good question though.
I will. I think I'm just going to hold my arm out to Ildar and then like try to like get his hand, and then I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on him.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Magiku.
It's the 4.
That's pretty good.
Not 1. Oh well.
You said
And
4,
that's
right?
my turn. Yeah, 4.
Okay, nice. Thanks.
Yeah, I got you. He says that too. I got you, Ildar. And that's gonna be it.
Okay.
Yeah. End of turn.
Galadriel, you up, girl?
okay. So these things on the floor, like,
Just got the cure.
what's like we can't step around them easily, or
No, there's too many of them on the floor to do this. I mean, you can attempt to walk through, but I mean, it's as you've seen, it's going to be a dex saving throw to see if you actually get hit or not.
There's a 5
Okay.
space that's clear, but that's it.
I'm
Yeah,
going.
this is the only safe entry point right here.
Guys, I did something.
Oh, I am going to. I'm just gonna cast Sacred Flame. At the one on the left. I'm gonna walk forward and then do that.
Okay.
Like into the room. Very carefully. Oh no.
You make your way in.
Where's a flying character? When we
It's a
need
dex save, right?
it?
Could be.
Yes. Yeah.
I thought
Yours is-
all
yours-
Asimars were able to fly.
Yeah.
Yours is a
Not
13,
yet.
When you
right?
get to higher level.
Yeah, very high level.
I'll eventually get wings one day.
She does get corporeal wings, though.
Oh, nice.
look badass.
Your dex. What is your dex? 13. 13. All right. So he made it 22.
Why did you even
All
check
right.
if you rolled a 22?
Because I was making sure.
Yeah,
I just like to
because
look.
Uh-huh.
Weird flex.
How much did I win this by? A lot.
Let me just check that out real quick, bruh.
Yeah, like you're freaking
Yo,
nat 20
safe spells are so
with
fucking
3/4
low.
cover.
Hey, I didn't flex that hard because this save was a nat 20 plus 2.
Uh,
I
Okay.
hate your rolling right now. You're rolling too well.
So, Saladriel, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, so you, using your Sacred Flame, you let loose this radiantness, and it appears to have no effect on this creature. This creature, looking at all of you, looking down, seeing that you guys are entering in through here, you see him tuck away his bow and immediately darts off around the corner.
Time for an assault.
All right. Rohiga.
I'm gonna riot shield the fuck over this wall. Wait. Actually, quick question. For sake of flavor, if this works.
So,
can I potentially use this door? Or let me start this with a question. How close to the wall is this goblin? Like, is he up
This
against
goblin?
the wall?
He's laying over it.
Wait. Before you do that, can't you just lay the door down, like one, and then the other one, and we can walk over it, over the cantrips?
Well, hold on now, people. It's Rohiga's turn. Quit
Yeah.
giving good ideas away on his turn.
No, hang on.
Great idea.
Quit
But
ruining
this is
my
gonna be
game,
awesome.
Galadriel.
Great
I mean,
idea.
I'm sorry. I'm just a little confused. It seems like we're going about this a really hard way, like the hardest possible way.
Let me.
I
see if
just
can
stepped
do
into the room and saw what he was
Let-
doing.
Let me do cool shit, okay?
You're still in initiative. Go. Rohiga,
Okay.
you heard none of that. If you put
Sounds
that door down,
good.
it doesn't count.
Still make a deck save.
So
The door breaks.
the goblin is laying on top of the wall.
Correct.
Can I use the doors as like a giant fly swatter as I'm going? I want to slap them down on top of him and like do like the vault that people do over the fence where they like the feet go flew. Do you
Like
see what I'm doing?
kobolding over, kind of?
Yeah, and I want to use the doors to like do the fence and like flip myself over, using the doors to like as an attack to hit him.
Okay.
You
So,
see where
wait.
I'm going?
You're hitting a dead goblin?
Oh, it's dead?
Yeah!
Oh, wait, what?
It's hanging on the wall like this!
Oh,
That changes the whole.
But
That changes everything. There's no X on it, so I thought it was still alive. I thought it was still
hitting a-
alive.
dead goblin?
There you go. There you go.
Okay.
So confused. What are we doing?
Okay. That was my train of thought. Now her idea makes way more sense.
God, y'all kill me.
Okay. Seeing there's now no threat, no reason to hold these doors, can I put the doors down and get my great axe from it?
I don't have it.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
it's
back
next
in the
to you.
Saladriel Square.
Yeah.
Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna put the doors down behind me
Okay.
and continue forward.
Behind you.
You have two halves. You can put one half behind you, then one half.
I put the door down in my own way, guys.
Okay.
Like I
Like-
said,
It was
When
my
it's- when
fucking
it's your
idea
turn-
to
when
use
it's-
the door in the first place.
when it's someone's turn, it's that person's turn. No one else talks. Let them do their idea.
I'm putting the doors down.
All
and
right.
going over the wall.
All right. You successfully put the doors down. No deck save needed as you step on the wall, climbing over the dead goblin and making your way over to the wall.
Okay.
So 5,
That's-
10, 15. So you're at 20 right now because it's 10 to get over that wall.
Okay, so I have another 10 feet of movement.
Yep. And you see a door right there off to your left.
Right. Do I have any sort of action or bonus action to draw a short sword? I do still have that.
How many weapons do you have?
Just the 2. Or 3. The crossbow or short sword with axe?
Yeah, you could definitely free action that. That's fine.
Okay. In that case, here, because that's my 10 feet of movement. And that'll be my turn. It'll be there.
All right, Ildar.
Nope. Let me see. I'm gonna try to use my bonus action to dash past these fuckers over here and get to where the dead goblin's at.
Yeah, you could successfully totally get over that with a dex save. You'd need one dex save.
Okay.
Where did you put the doors just in front of you, correct, Rohiga?
Rohiga? Hello?
I
I
imagine
think
she said,
They're right next to me. They're right next to me.
but you put them in front, or did you put one behind?
So I was on the right side of the room, dropped them off left behind me.
Okay, so just one dex save then, because you'd need to be. You're still
Oh,
going through at
Okay.
least 5 square.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
Alright.
That's why I needed to know.
Okay,
Okay.
perfect.
Let me do that.
Well,
Going through and doing a quick little run through. You both take 1 piercing damage.
All right. I'll take that. And then we're on the other side. And then what I do is I start. I see here there's a door. So this goblin is dead. And, well, we're still in initiative, though?
Yes, you are.
Huh. Okay, well, for my action, I guess I can start looking around the room and seeing what I see that is important. Any secret doors or anything like that?
You just pretty much see some nasty, putrid, kind of disgusting looking jerky just kind of left around. Some disgusting looking wine bottles and a few water skins and just pretty much just a bunch of worthless pieces of shit.
All right. Okay, well,
Just seems like a nasty camp area, pretty much.
disgusting. And this is a door right here. Is it closed?
Rohiga opened up to go through.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll follow him. And that'll
Sure.
be my action. So I'll do some movement here. And yeah. Here, and that'll be my action.
Okay.
My turn. I'm sorry.
Inya.
I'm gonna follow the path that they took over the doors that were laid on the ground.
All right, so just one deck saving throw is all you need.
Of course.
you tripped.
You are not good at these caltrops.
That's like my fourth nat one today, I think.
Three piercing.
Okay.
All right,
And
but
then
you do get over.
So that would be 5.
So it's 10 to get over here. So you'd be 5, 10, and then 15, 20, 25. Okay, so you'd get. Let me map this out for you to help you because it gets a little confusing with this. Okay, so you'd go 5 here, or 5, 10. That's the safe zone. So 5, and then the door goes to here, and then you'd need
Do you have your
for the.
ruler hidden? I don't
Oh,
see
do you
it.
not see it? It says show to others. You don't see this?
Oh, nope. Oh, oh wait. I think
Yellow. Does anybody else see my yellow line?
No.
I'm not in the room.
Now do you
It's-
see it?
yes.
I see
Yeah,
it.
I see it. I see it.
All right, so the door. All right, so here will be the caltrops, and then you safely get to here. So 5, and then all right, so 5, and then okay, I'm tripping. 5, 10, 15,
No, Inya's
20,
tripping.
25, 30, 35, 40.
I'll
'Cause
use
it's
my
10 to
little
get.
movement to catch up. Yeah.
Okay, so then you could definitely fully get there because you just got to get 10 for over the wall. Okay.
And that's That's my full movement to get there, yeah?
Okay, yep.
Okay. Okay.
And then Astalos, your turn.
Okay, Aslos will step through the door and kind of so where is the door? Is it like over here where Haga put down?
You guys can't see. Oh, you mean the door? Okay, so the safe zone is just like within this area right here.
Draw your
Okay.
box thing.
All right, so I need to get past this square, and yeah, could Aslos kind of step carefully through the caltrops at like half speed?
It is half speed,
Okay.
but it's still a safe.
All right, he'll very carefully try and step through the caltrops.
All right, go ahead and give me that deck save. You're good.
All right.
So it'd be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to get over the wall.
Okay, yeah, and that'll be the end of his turn.
Okay.
Are we action dashing, guys?
Oh, right, I saw my action. Yeah, thank you, Rahega. Aslos will use his action to move a bit further, so that's 45. 60. There's a goblin.
There's actually several goblins. I didn't expect you to actually go that far.
Sorry, I
Oh,
just realized that I could have dashed as well.
I know. Me too. I could have
Oh.
gone 80 feet.
Okay. Let me get you.
Nice. I
I
get to
realized that
stink
I
at
didn't
that.
update my roll health, and I thought I was at.
All right, so walking over, immediately you are greeted by 2 ready to action goblins. One with a short bow at disadvantage, who gets a 20 to hit, and then one with a scimitar for
20 with disadvantage?
yes.
Shit.
Yeah.
They have a +4 on short bow, and he rolled a 24 and a 20. So,
How
and then
much
the
is the
other,
scimitar?
the scimitar is an 8 to hit. So you
Okay.
take just 6 piercing from the arrow at a close range. Oh, and I gotta bring that one to the map too. One second, guys.
I'm at 9. Blind right now.
I mean, we could just give you more health.
Yeah, as
I gotta
I'm
catch up.
off by myself.
I gotta catch up. I
my
don't even
daughter.
know. I've never even seen what's beyond this door. Honestly, I haven't moved yet.
I'm also only at 7 because apparently I can dodge arrows but not fucking caltrops on the ground.
I also am. It is occurring to me. My great axe is still on the floor.
No, didn't you pick it up? You said you picked it up.
No,
No, because you went with the
Oh.
short
I went
sword.
forward and I drew a short sword.
Looks like I'm about to have a lot of your shit on hand.
I'm still back here.
Yeah, I also yeah back there. It's on the floor.
Yeah.
Cool.
And I'm not forgetting that crossbow, by the way.
Yeah, take it. I can't fucking use it. Did you see that?
Just saying, before
Nah.
you try to get cute, I am not one who forgets.
Take it.
It's actually
I don't
written down
fucking
on my
use that.
head.
Okay, good. You're gonna have to remind me. I'm probably gonna forget, but I'll have your axe. I have a physical copy. Remember? Look, I'll
I have
actually have
axe.
your axe. It'll be fine.
Oh, your little puppy's so cute.
All right.
This
Back to
I
the
think it's
action,
familiar.
guys. So we're at the top of the round now. Magicu, you are up.
I still had my bonus action left.
You still do have your bonus action. What would you like to do?
After getting hit by the goblins, Astos will kind of instinctively react and, like, with a look of anger in his eyes, he'll wild shape into a dire wolf.
Oh,
Love it.
Nice.
amazing.
Majiku didn't
Nice.
see that. That's all I'm thinking of.
This is all happening like right in front of us.
Yeah. Gio's gonna come around the corner. Oh shit, a wolf! Yeah, I don't. So, and I'm about to come around that corner.
No, I'm like on you.
Hold on. What are you turning into an actual direwolf? How's that working for you?
Well, I assume it's how wild shape works.
Direwolf is huge. Like it's a
It's
large
large.
creature. So you don't even fit in here. You're gonna have to.
Okay, no direwolf instead. I have something that.
Well, no, I mean if you want to, that's totally what you did. So this is what's gonna happen though. So roll me a strength check.
All right, with the direwolf stat block, I guess, right?
Yes, and then I'll roll one for these guys.
Isn't large 4x4 or 2x2?
Okay.
What
Yeah.
is happening?
Okay, so shaping and pretty much tearing from your skin and becoming this giant direwolf. You guys see. All right, I'm gonna put you just back here. Well, I'll put you in the room, I guess, right here, because you're gonna have vision of it.
Hmm.
Do they have night vision? That's the better question.
Don't think so.
So you are pitch black right now.
I mean,
Yeah.
nothing different.
Oh, holy shit.
So
I
you
love
knock
this.
back. Okay, so I'm gonna leave you right here. These guys get knocked back. You take up this whole space right here, and it is pitch black in here for you.
I'm just reacting to like sounds and smells.
All right, Magical, you're up.
5. So caltrops. So I gotta stop here.
This
and
is
then-
the safest way to go.
Boop.
So give me the dex saving throw.
Ooh.
So you went 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So you're going to be able to get to right here. And you're safe.
Definitely. So I get right
so
here.
you get to right here at 30.
Cool. Oh. Wait. There was a thing. Is her axe still on the ground? Rohega's axe on the ground still?
Did anybody else pick it up?
I don't think so.
All right.
Could I-
Then it's still chilling on the ground as you ran by.
Could I grab it while I ran by?
Roll me. You want to try?
Yeah.
Roll me another dex save.
Okay.
You are unable to run by and grab it.
Okay. Rip. Action. Yep, rip. Dash. And then 5. Oh shit, there's a wolf.
You still don't see the wolf. Open, but you can't make out the wolf right now. You have 2 bodies in the way.
What's going on, guys?
3.
Oh, that's right. So yeah, there's 3 bodies in the way.
Oh. Damn. That's gonna be the end of my turn. Yeah.
All right, Saladriel.
Okay. I'm going to just take the safe route, but I'm also going to try to pick up Rohega's great axe.
All right. Go ahead and give me 2 dex saves then. Okay. So you're able to successfully pick up the axe. However, you do take.
She has bless, right?
She already
I
made
have
the
what?
rolls, though.
Not on herself, I don't
No,
think.
not on myself. I cast
Oh.
it on.
So you just take 2 piercing as you do successfully grab the axe and make your way up and over. So you go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to here.
Okie dokie. And then do I have anything else where I can get around to the rest of the people, or do I not have that?
You have bonus, or not bonus action, but you didn't. Oh, no, it'd be your action to grab that. So no, you're at full 30.
Okay.
Okay. This is going to be this goblin's turn. This one, in a frantic panic, is going to go ahead and attempt to swing at the dire wolf that is before him. That is a 14 to hit
That hits.
for 6 slashing. All right. That is going to be this one's turn. This one's going to go ahead and take the short bow shot at you. 17 to hit,
Yep.
4 piercing. And then that is going to be this one's turn. This one is going to make its way to here. And it's going to go ahead and take a short bow shot at you. That is an 11.
Miss.
It flies right by. Oh, I did these out of order, but it's the same. There you go. All right, this one is. Ooh. There we go. That's right. So then this one is going to go ahead and take its short bow. 10, miss. That's going to be Ildar's turn.
Okay.
Why did this get all jacked up with this order now?
Because you had the goblins go when you just stacked all 5 of them up and you had them go 20, 16, 13, 10, and then
That's right, because they
You
all
reorg-
had that.
and then you
There we go.
reorganized them.
So then we'll go back to Rohiga. No, not at all. You guys are pretty much stuck here until he moves.
Ready?
I mean, there's a wall and then this giant beast.
What does Wahiga do?
No.
I have a crossbow.
Okay.
I'm just gonna exist.
I'm taking action to confirm my
Nice.
existence.
Yeah, story of my life. I'm just gonna exist.
I'm going to use my action to confirm existence.
Okay. Ildar, your turn.
Okay, so I'm kind of in the same boat, or can I get past the direwolf?
It's going to be a contested shove.
Okay, I will try my best then.
Aslos, roll me a strength.
Would that be athletics or strength?
Strength, because he's actively trying to shove through you.
Okay.
Can
You want to go
Aslos-
prone? It's
Is it a
totally
boy
possible. I'm trying to
direwolf
make sure
or a
you
girl
aren't dying.
It's a
direwolf?
boy direwolf, I
I want to
think.
know that.
Well, let's see if he can conquer this. Go ahead, Ildar, roll me a
Come on,
strength.
Ildar.
All right.
Nat
Ooh,
20,
that
nat
was a good
20,
roll.
nat 20, nat 20, nat 20. Oh.
Oh,
As
Aslo's
you-
just too
yeah,
angry right now.
Ildar trying to shove his way through this giant direwolf that is within these hallways. He is successfully unable to do so.
okay. So
Unable to- Yeah, I heard that too. Oh, that
You
shit
like
was
that?
amazing. Yeah, it's amazing.
I got nothing, guys. I mean, I'm in the same boat as Rohiga. I mean, there's nothing I can do with this big old wolf in front of me. I guess, can I throw a one of my daggers through the wolf, like through like an opening or something?
I mean,
I'm just asking if I can. I'm not.
I mean, you
doing it.
totally can, but there's literally you can see nothing to hit. Everything's behind the wall.
Okay. Well,
Go, dagger.
So these things are
can
pretty much almost total cover where you are.
yeah, yeah. No, it's fine. Uh,
It's his turn.
yeah. All
Is that
right.
your turn?
Yeah, I'm not doing shit. I can't do shit.
Asalos, sick 'em.
All right. Aslos will, not knowing really where the goblins are, trying to barrel through them and kind of get to around here. Like he can't really see, so he's just kind of run forward without seeing and just try and knock them over.
Roll me a strength. I beat you by 1. I rolled an 8. So as you're like trying to like make your way through this goblin, he kind of like ends up like poking you with his scimitar, kind of easing you back to where you're kind of like that's the wrong way to go.
You know where he is
Do I
now.
have any other actions, or would that be my action?
I mean, you can attack blindly.
So there's no way for me to move anymore, like, or anything like that, right?
No, like you're set now because that was your not necessarily your action because it was just a contest, but I'll allow you to. I'm gonna say that wasn't an action because you're
Could I
blind.
just try and
That's already
jump
bad
over?
enough.
Yeah, can I try to just jump over the goblins because they're still pretty small, you know?
They are, but that's also what I'm trying to like count as you moving. That's movement.
Action dash.
I guess so.
I mean, he's already tried to move though. Do you want to try to move again and waste your action?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a strength. You got it. Well, Nick gets contested strength though because he's still trying to get over this thing. All right, yeah, you successfully do end up managing, kind of rummaging around, feeling where you had got kind of poked last time, and end up hopping over the correct way to get here.
Yeah, can I just get one more space over to here? Yeah.
Okay.
All right, and
You are
bonus
blind. I
action,
should
Hungry
blind
Jaw.
you, but
Yeah. Well, I can't see, so this is gonna be a disadvantage, but I'm gonna take a bite attack as a bonus action thanks to Hungry Jaw.
okay.
Okay.
At which one?
It doesn't really matter. I guess can't really tell which one's which.
Bite at the
All
mass.
right, I'll roll
Yes.
a D3 or a D4. You're going after the middle one.
That's a 16
That-
hits.
The 16 does hit.
for 13 damage, and he needs to make a DC 13 strength save or be knocked prone.
Doesn't even matter. As you go ahead, as this giant wolf form, just blindly biting into the darkness that is before you, you go ahead and take a giant chunk out of this goblin as you rip from its hide.
All right.
He is down.
Falls prone forever.
And then that is going to be Inya's turn.
2 tap hit points.
Okay. Can I squeeze past?
You definitely
Kobold?
can. Yeah.
Okay. So,
So 5, 10.
I'm gonna
And you're
step forward and swing at this thing.
Go for it.
I think I miss.
8 misses. With your quarterstaff as you trying to wing through, you see it kind of dodging out of the way.
Bonus action, unarmed strike. If it works.
8 misses as well as you try to. It's still dodging out of the way.
Terrible. No, I only have 2 because I didn't use a key point. I just did my unarmed strike. Oh.
All right.
Yeah. I can't. I'm not gonna move. No. I'm gonna stay here. Yeah. Why not? We'll see what happens.
All right. Magical?
Okay. Can I open this door and
It's
then
already
see?
open.
Okay, so I see Rohega. I'm gonna go Rohega, and then cure wounds her, and it's gonna be like a golden white energy surges off my arm into her, and then free action, pull out the crossbow and hold it out to her, and that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. This goblin, ducking and dodging Inya's attacks, is going to come on back for a swing at his scimitar. As a 19 to hit.
Me?
For 4 slashing as you see it coming at you.
Cure wounds.
And
11
then
points
that is going to be Saladriel's turn.
Who did you use cure wounds on?
on Rohega.
Rohega.
The neck. That's pretty bad. That's probably where a lot of the energy flows to.
Sorry. Can I move? I can't see what's happening in there. So can I move? Can I just use my movement to move closer to the action?
Yeah, so you could definitely you get to here and you see the hallway, so you can go 5, 10, 15, 20 to get to here.
Okay.
Can you literally not see? Is your token black? No, okay, you can see.
No. Yeah, I can see. I just couldn't see what was happening in the room to like kind of know what I wanted
coming
to do.
down, making your way past everybody to kind of see what's going on, you end up seeing these 3 goblins in here, one attacking Inya, and then you see a giant wolf off in the corner.
Attacking goblin.
Okay.
Well, that would already be done by now, so you just see a giant wolf. You wouldn't even see it attack a goblin.
Body of a goblin.
Wait. Okay,
Your
I do
character
see that
coming in
three
with-
though.
Yeah,
It's got blood in its mouth and stuff.
I
like
see
that.
where you're going with this, DM. I see
Your
where you're going
character
with
would
this.
not understand if this is friend or foe.
Correct. Okay. So I have a question about Channel Divinity. It's a special action. Is that like a book? Can I just cast that and then also cast an action?
Yep, anytime you want.
Okay. Oh, it doesn't have a range though. Oh, just kidding.
Oh, wait.
Sorry, guys. Yeah, this one. Okay, here we go. Okay, so the first thing that I'm going to do is I am going to touch Enya, and I'm going to cast Healing Hands.
Before you do it, it does say it is an action.
Oh, shoot.
As an action, you present your holy symbol.
Oh, okay. Then never mind that. And I'm going to cast Healing Hands. Or no. I am going to cast Healing Word on Enya.
Okay. Definitely. All right. Is that your turn?
You have an action left.
Wasn't. Oh,
It was a
wait.
bonus action for Healing Word.
Yep.
Oh, great. Perfect. So then I am going to cast Channel Divinity.
There you go.
Do you target the wolf?
No. I'm going to target wait, sorry, I lost it again. Radiance of the Dawn. It's just 30 feet in front of me. 1, 2, 3. So I guess at the two closest creatures to me.
So it's going to hit all of them. Yeah, so it's going to hit these two. Each undead that can... Okay. Let me go ahead and roll theirs. It was a con, correct? Yeah. 1, 2. They both pass. Does anything happen on a...
They take half.
Sandra, can you just click the little 2d10 icon in their Channel Divinity? Yeah.
It's also plus your cleric level. So 2. So 6 points of damage.
2d10?
Yeah, it's 2d10 plus your cleric level. 12 or 13. And then half to 6.
You're just using Channel Divinity, correct? Not Channel Divinity Turn Undead?
Right.
Okay, just making sure. So that is a no action, so you still have an action.
Oh, damn. Okay.
'Cause I thought you were doing undead, and I was like, wait a second, why would she be doing this?
No,
no.
Radiance of the Dawn.
Radiance of the Dawn still says action.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
As an action, you present your holy symbol.
Where's that one on your sheet?
Oh yeah, they do it weird for the Channel Divinity
Um,
for the priest. You have to go into her features, and then
That's what
it's
I'm
like
in.
under light.
I put it in roll 20.
Oh, Radiance of Dawn. There it is. Okay. Yeah, you have 3 of them. That's why I was making sure it was the right one. Okay, so yes, that one is an action. Because she has one that's no action and 2 that are actions. Okay, you're good.
I do?
You do.
Oh.
This is a thing.
Yeah, you got a lot, girl.
Priest OP.
All right, so that's 11, so they take half.
No, 13, because it's 2d10 plus her cleric level.
All right, so half. They're both still up. Okay. Is that your turn now?
There's 3 of them, right, though? 3 goblins?
Yes.
Still up?
There's one here, and one here.
Right. It would have reached all 3 of them, though, right? They're all 3 still up?
Was it in a straight line?
No, it's in an area around her.
Oh,
It's
then-
in
30 feet of you.
So then, yeah, I'd hit all of them. So 15, 30, yeah. So it hit all of them. Okay, well, they're all still up then, still.
Okay. Yes, that is. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. This goblin is dead. Rohiga. Not the axe. Actually, Saladriel still has your axe.
Oh yeah, I have your axe.
So you only have a crossbow and a short sword. Let me rephrase that. All you were given back is your crossbow.
HP. Go ready to spend it.
Okay. Trying to get used to your short sword after constantly using your great axe. It is a very different switch. And you attempt to come at it as if you would your great axe, but it's so light that you completely overshoot it and use too much force as you blow right past it. And the goblin just kind of looks at you like, huh?
You're buffed. You can. Oh. Somebody use my damn buff! Damn it!
Who has it? It's Rohega, Eldar, and yeah.
Everyone with a blue dot. So how does this look? I want you to explain how this looks to everybody that's in this room. Actually, I'm sorry. Let me do this. I need everyone but Rohega to mute their mic or mute their headset.
Okay.
What is button? What is
I mean, that works too, Magicu. Okay, all right. If this happens, the world around you becomes dark. Within this, what is a quick combat appears to slow down into an infinite strand of time. You find yourself in a darkness, an abyss. Looking all around you, you hear a deep voice and you hear it say, "Use my powers." Nothing. You are in a pitch black abyss right now. Do you respond? Gift that I've given you. I see potential in you. Potential that, let's just say, comes with a price. A price of blood. You do. You hear a You understand. Good. Now take it in your hand. You see the blood in your hand, almost as if you're magically controlling it. You see it start to swirl around within your hand. And you hear him go, "When you fail, this power will not only harm you, I myself will come find you and kill you. I only accept those in my clan who are worthy enough for it. Don't fail me." And within that split second, you come back to reality, and the goblin is still right there as you have the knowledge of what to do with this, and you do it. All right.
Hello?
We're back on.
Hi.
None of this. Because he's
All
still
right,
in
so
the other room.
Rohiga, explain what they see.
Rip.
With that, you
Goblin.
see this goblin kind of as you see the blood coming from its eyes, it just drops down.
Ooh, gruesome. Nice. Nice.
Cool, man.
And Machaku didn't see shit.
Is that your turn?
I still didn't see
Or
anything either.
Rohiga?
Oh yeah, you're
I
facing
didn't see
somebody else.
anything. I just smelled a bunch of blood.
Yeah.
All right. This one, seeing its companion and this dire wolf next to it's gonna, and it's gonna go ahead and try to just attack the dire wolf in a panic mode. As it tries to attack you, Astalos, it immediately just like decides to like hit, and it falls through, and he kind of like does a tumble going under, and that's gonna be an attack of opportunity because he's gonna roll far enough away.
Okay. Yeah, that's a disadvantage since I can't really see it very well. I'm gonna use the D4 from I got from Bless for
Yay!
17.
There you go. You were literally one under. So as this thing tumbles trying to hit you frantically, you see it roll underneath and you feel it rolling and you immediately jerk your body over to where it is and take a bite down at it
For 9.
as you chew him directly in half as he falls out of your mouth with the blood dripping down from your maw.
There's so much happening.
There's a lot of blood going on.
This one's
apparently.
turn, seeing everything that is going on, frantically doesn't know what to do, and it is going to just go ahead and attempt to try to dart and run past the dire wolf. So that is going to be another attempt of attack of
He-
opportunity.
his reaction.
Right?
That is true, you do. Well, it's yeah, because it is a reaction to do it. Yeah. So this one is going to go ahead and dart off 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So it gets to here. And that is going to be Ildar's turn.
All right.
Amazing.
So
Love
can
it.
I get by scooshed by Enya and Saladriel over here?
Yeah, definitely. It'd be
Okay.
5, 10, 15 to get to here.
So 15 and then another, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash over here. And
And I'm
can I
sorry,
get-
he would not get up there. He didn't have enough movement because that is a little 3-foot wall like in the other room. He doesn't have 10 feet of movement to get up there.
Yeah, perfect. That's fine. So then I can use the rest of my movement to get close to him. And since I got Asalos next to me within 5 feet, I'm gonna sneak attack him with my short sword.
Do you know that's Astalos?
Well, he polymorphed right in front of me.
Oh yeah, you
when
were
he-
there for it.
when he
You were there
did
for it.
Yeah. So
He was. That's
yeah,
right. Wanted to
yeah.
make sure.
So that's 15 total. 10 does not
10
hit.
does
I'm
not
sorry.
hit.
Bless.
Damn it.
Oh,
He's
no,
not
he
blessed.
got a 4.
No, I'm not blessed.
Fuck.
That would have been tons of damage. Okay.
Yeah, that would have been.
That's it. That's the end of my turn.
Astalos for the finisher?
Wolfsalos.
Yes, and since Ildar is within 5 feet of the goblin, that activates my pack tactics. So it's just gonna be normal. I am
Well,
gonna
this is
use
not-
that D4 to bless.
Oh, let's see if you get it. Oh, he got it!
Yeah. Saladriel.
Smelling and feeling around for what you had done, you felt the other goblin running by you as you immediately follow it with your scent, and you catch up to it, and you taking a deep bite into it again as you just straight clamp straight through it as it bites down.
Can I kind of, as it's like running, try to scramble over the wall, I just snap, turn, and bite towards it, kind of bite over like its head, and kind of
yeah,
shake its torso around.
definitely. So as you're on top of this wall, kind of just, and
was
everybody
like-
else can see, and you're blind in this room. Like,
Yeah,
this
I
is just a
smell
sight to
blood
see.
everywhere.
So Ildar, Inya, and Rahega all see this happening.
Jesus.
Lord.
And after I've
We're out of
taken a second bite to make sure the goblin's dead, I'll just toss it towards a wall somewhere.
As you throw it into the
That's
wall.
crazy.
I'm gonna go ahead and move it off.
Nice.
Very nice.
Are we out of
All
initiative?
right, you guys are out of initiative.
That is
Oh.
that's a
Yep.
cool ability that
Yep.
druids have, man.
So
What the fuck happened in here?
Hmm.
That's a wolf.
So as you guys are all kind of in this room now and looking around and seeing what is before you, there's dozens of just blunted and broken arrows that just lie crackled at the cobblestone floor. There's a few very crudely sewn human-sized targets that are just at the end of that hallway that you all are seeing, and it's obvious that this seemed to be a target practice area. To the left, you guys do see what is to be a wooden door, and then up where Astalos is, you appear to be another door. This seems to be a very permanent set camp. It doesn't seem like this was just like a run of the mill. We've been here for a couple days. This seems like it is a very installed camp for these goblins.
That's a
Right.
giant wolf.
Guys, calm down. That's Asalos, man. He's doing his druid thing.
Okay,
I saw him transform. Trust me.
so you're a giant wolf now. So you're a wizard, not your wolf. Okay.
Astalos doesn't respond. He's just looking over the wall, hearing noises, and he's just like growling, like looking back towards where the group could possibly be. He's not sure if there's still goblins around or not.
You're blind.
Just smells
Down,
goblin
boy.
blood everywhere.
He still looks ready to attack.
Oh, I thought-
You hear
What
that
are you
voice
doing?
in your head, and you just hear it say, "Good."
Okay. She's not drinking blood, but tasting blood now. Astalos is a wolf.
Not fully yet.
Yet.
Saladriel's going to examine Enya's wounds and offer her one of her healing potions. And she just avoids Rohega for the moment because that really freaks her out. Just let her drink that blood for a sec.
Fucking face.
Don't want to interrupt you during dinner time. It's rude.
Oh,
Do
What?
you want to roll for that, or do you want me to roll for that?
Wait,
You know what,
what healing is being done?
I gave her a healing potion. One of my
Oh,
healing
then
potions. I have
yeah,
3.
you're awake, so you can roll for it,
shit.
and yeah.
Okay.
I just deleted them all. Yikes.
That's the way you always think about it. If it's someone healing you, obviously they have to roll it. If it's you being able to do the healing, you roll it yourself.
Okay. 6. Thank you.
So getting through that, I just want you guys to know that is one of the most difficult parts in this dungeon. Just want to say that before we keep going. We'll get onto that after we get into our talking session after this. But let's keep going real quick.
I think he meant
Do
this
the
entire
goblins have
area.
anything on them?
Are you searching them?
They have scimitars.
Yes, I will.
So, kind of rummaging through these goblins, you do actually find some goblin wine in some vials, and you find a goblin has a key on him. And then another goblin that you're searching has a gorgeous dwarven made flask.
Nice.
Can't.
Party loot.
Yeah. I'll collect it all on the floor, I guess.
Okay.
You said dwarven flask. Dwarven made flask.
At this point,
too.
Astalos is gonna kind of walk down to where he thought the goblins were and kind of start sniffing around to see if he can smell more goblins. He's still looking quite agitated.
Getting a
Hey,
whiff,
buddy.
you don't really get a sense of any really at the moment. Doesn't appear to be any.
When Astalos starts looking over, sniffing like he's about to attack, just like, hey, Astalos, it's all good. Just us, right? Your thing doesn't change your mind or nothing. I would hope. Please.
As soon as he can tell there's no more goblins and hearing Magiku, he's going to kind of like a moment of recognition on like his wolf face and shift back into his normal form and kind of like stand there for a second, just kind of staring into darkness, and then like wrench forward and like right into the corner and start throwing up.
Oh, okay. Just have fun.
Magica, you want to throw these all in the bag of holding? Or you don't have
Sure.
it.
Sure, I'll throw it in there though. I'll go grab it.
No, no, you don't have it.
The
Asalos
guy
has the
wrenching
bag
in
of
the
holding,
corner
right?
has it. So
So you are back in normal form, correct?
Mhm.
I thought Asalos had the bag of holding.
He does.
Astalos does have the bag of holding.
I'm not
Okay.
letting Magiku take any of it until I see the bag of holding in front of me.
Yeah, okay.
Well, you
Hey
have to.
Aslos, you okay, buddy?
At this point, it's kind of just more dry heaves, and he kind of goes like, wipes his mouth with all the blood on it. It's like, ugh.
Prestidigitation, please. Gotcha.
I offer him
Yeah,
my
I'm-
water skin.
I'm fine. It's okay.
So you can turn into a wolf.
Yeah, it's something I was taught.
That's
I kind of
pretty wild.
lost track of myself in there when those goblins hit me.
Damn. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't see any of this. I was in the other room after I healed Rohega, and then she just rushed off.
I'll come
While
over
they're
and
chatting-
join Asalos and Magico.
I'm gonna offer Rohega her great axe back and kind of like stand back a little bit and just look at her. Are you all right? A potion of healing.
Aslos, buddy. So, Inya collected a lot of loot. We need the bag of holding. Sure, you understand.
Just put it in here. I don't care. Just shove
I'm
it
gonna
in.
try to take it out of his arm so I can bring it to Inya.
He's not
Just
gonna
like
give it to you. He's just put it in.
he's still holding it. He's just like, oh, okay. I mean, I could just bring it over here to her real quick. I don't have it. See, she won't give me the stuff without.
And yeah, just put it in the bag. I'm tired.
I'll
Oh.
take it. I'll take it. I'm not giving it to Magiku, and I will put it in the bag of holding myself.
Fair enough. That happens.
Okay, I'm gonna walk.
Rohega, it looks like you ate some
So-
goblins as well. You okay? I know they taste like crap. Does anyone want something to wash possible goblin out of their mouth?
Magic.
See?
I handed you my water skin.
Oh, I have something better.
Well,
Aslos
then I take it back.
Aslos will take his sprig of mistletoe and hold out his hand like this and kind of spin it above his hand and tap it. He'll turn it over and there'll be 10 berries in it because he's casting Good Berry.
Okay.
It's a spell.
Oh, ignore the one because yeah. But yeah, he has 10 berries to give out. He's gonna pop one into his mouth to try and get the taste of goblin out.
Okay.
And he'll offer them to anyone who wants one.
Rohega will take one.
I mean, have enough to share.
Oh yeah, anyone who gets one hit point back.
Oh. Wait, so are there enough left for me to take one?
There's
Okay.
10.
We have extra.
Galadriel, did you say you gave me a healing potion?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give it back to you. I'm not gonna let you give it to me.
Okay.
That's what I meant fully.
You are well. Can you update your D&D Beyond sheet, please?
It is.
You got to refresh.
Oh, dang. Right.
Hey, that's a good healer. She's got your guys' sheets up.
I
Hey,
know.
I've never heard a healer do that in any of my campaigns.
that's smart.
You at? She's on point. Be sure to keep your track of that stuff, guys, because she's looking.
Yeah, but I might have used a whole bunch of spells. that I did not need to use because I was not hitting the refresh button. But
Anyway. Back
Gotcha.
holding the
So what have you
silver
used?
flask.
Healing word, and that's it?
She did a healing word. I did cure Q wounds.
Yeah, and then she's just used Sacred Flame. So you still got 2 healing spots open. You're good.
And then she gave a potion to Inya. And then she has another potion from Vega.
All right. So you guys are in this little corridored area that appears to be target practice with 2 doors before you.
Well, the dragon's not here, so we need to keep moving.
Hand off.
Okay.
And to look at the wound on her arm that's still bleeding.
I'm gonna go check out. I'm gonna go check out this door right here. In front of me. Is it locked?
The door before you is locked.
Okay, I'm gonna try to unlock it with my thieves' tools.
Okay, go for it.
I'm also gonna check for traps. So you want me to roll a dex, right, for my thieves' tools? Plus my
Dex for
proficiency.
these tools, and then investigation for checking for traps.
So that's for unlocking the door, and then investigation. That's for.
That's intimidation.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You intimidate the crap out of this door.
Ha 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 ha.
It opens too. So scared.
It's the one right below it. Investigation.
Still a good roll. Yeah. So coming up to it, there appears to be no signs of or any kind of indication that there's a trap within this door, behind this door. You go ahead and put your lockpick set inside as you're, and you hear the final snap as you kind of click open the door a little bit.
All right. I try to peek through and see what's on the other side.
Peeking through, you see. Do you kind of walk in, or like you kind of like full put your head in?
I just want to see if I can see through the slit that I open. Something.
Looking through the slit, you see some bound kobolds.
Okay. Bound, how? Like with rope and.
With rope with a spike dug into the ground that is keeping them there as they're tied like this.
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. So I just look back over my shoulder. Hey guys, they have some kobold prisoners beyond this door.
Oh, tell them Ticklecorn. Ticklecorn.
No, you don't understand. They're kobold prisoners.
Yeah, we'll tell them we're here to save them.
Obviously, the goblins have tied them up.
Yeah.
But
So we saved them. We have more leverage on the queen. More to trade.
Oh, yeah. No, I get what you're. I get where you're going with that. Did I see anything else? Did I see any goblins in that?
With
in that
a
area?
tiny peek, you just said you looked through the slit. Didn't see much else.
Okay. I'm going to carefully open more of the doors so I can peek and see more clearly inside.
Peeking and looking inside, you see no goblins. Just see,
Okay.
kind of getting a good look. Three kobolds and something in the back, in a cage.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so I move into the room.
Is it a dragon though? How big's the cage?
Who knows? But I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move into the room, and I'm gonna give him the code word that what was it? Ticklecorn?
Do you speak Draconic?
No, I do not.
Then you and Magiku would not have heard the word. However, Saladriel and them would.
That's correct. I'm just gonna. Okay, so basically, I'm just gonna describe the scene to the guys, and then I'm gonna walk. Seems safe to walk into this room, and I'm gonna walk into the room.
Okay. Walking into the room, you see these 3 kobolds all bound up. It's a very disturbing room. You see manacles all along the wall that seem to be chained up to the wall to where prisoners used to lay, where skeletons now are. These kobolds are definitely prisoners as you see them turn around and kind of in fear. And then in the back,
Mm-hmm,
you see something a little off.
mm-hmm.
You see a tiny gnome in a cage, and you
Oh,
hear him go, little help. And that's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
all right.
No!
Hey,
No!
Nice, nice,
Good
nice,
job, everyone.
Oh man,
nice.
that was fun though.
Yeah, lots of fun. Lots of fun. That's a good
You guys
session.
took that a very different way.
Hmm.
We d-